We should be able to be online, right? Yep, here we are. Alright, so let's get started. First things first. In the last episode, I went ahead and defeated Garuga. Oh, in the last live stream, I defeated Garuga, and I was grinding his items, but I forgot that there's actually some upgrades that you can get from the Tigrex. And I went off screen and I grinded all of that. The first weapon that we can do from the Tigrex is a Hidden Blade, which is an Argakuga blade. The Hidden Blade has 576 raw with green sharpness and 35%, no, blue sharpness and 35% affinity with 2 slots. With handicrafts, it gets yourself into the white, so this is your second weapon that you're gonna get to the white, but unfortunately the raw sharpness is a little bit down because of how high that affinity is, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. This is what it looks like. Quite neat weapon, actually. The design is not out there in the world, but you know, the bone structure of it, holding in together the Nargacuga parts, which they're said to be just as deadly as metal, so that looks really insane. Let's see the description. An ebon sword, black as night, none who see its hidden set of blades live to tell the tale. That's kinda cool. So let's go ahead and make it. Do you wish to equip now? Yes. Hello, Levy. How you doing, my man? I hope everything is okay with you. I'm starting again. You know me. I wanted to what was I saying again? I wanted to make a live stream now that I finished the video. Yes, I finished the video. It's gonna be up for my birthday, and so I decided, hey, I'm gonna do a live stream and continue this. So yeah, I'm doing the Tigrex weapons right now, and then I'm gonna continue farming the living crap out of that goddamn Garuga. And from there, we're gonna go for probably some of the side quests that need to be done in order to unlock Parkidius. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, the other weapon that we can upgrade with the Tigrex parts, I'm trying to look for it. Mostly good. That's nice. That's always nice to know that you are always in a good mood. So let me see. Oh yeah, another weapon we can upgrade is the Lagomberatrix. Lagomberator into Lagomberatrix. Yeah, 376 raw with a 140 element, so the element gets better, the raw gets better, but the shot level stays the same. So yeah, and it doesn't change the aesthetics of it. So let's go ahead and upgrade that to max. Now the next one, the high rank, actually just changes the aesthetic a bit, make it more ice looking. Still not the greatest weapon, but it's there. That's gonna be for later. Now I believe we'd also have the Cuckoo Anger, I believe. Did I make another one? That's the question. Yes, I make another one. Perfect. I also need to make another greatsword for the Cuckoo, so that's gonna take like 15 kilobritals. That's gonna be annoying. Oh yeah, we can upgrade this. I will upgrade that in just a second. So, because I used it. So we can upgrade the Cuckoo Anger, which is the Cuckoo light bowgun. So let's go ahead and do that. Thanks to the Tigrex parts. And we can also upgrade the Barrel, which is the Barriot light bowgun. Barasuka! That sounds fun to say. Right. And we can also upgrade the Power Stinger. We need more claws. But this is the Kongalala heavy bowgun, so no, that's not yet. That's for the that's for the Garuga. That will happen later. Any other weapons? Oh yeah, we can upgrade the Blue Allider to, because of the Tigrex thing, which is the Santios bow. It's not really that great, but hey, it's there if you want it. Boom. Alright, I think that's everything for the upgrades. I think. Let me check. Barbarian Outcast? Nope. And I need to upgrade the Rooster Decapitator. I need 2 ears and freaking 11 kilobritals to actually do something about it. Today I feel confident on my commentary because I just came out of making a video. So yeah, we're gonna deal with that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I won the Dios Katana. It's one of my favorites back in the day. So I'm gonna use this weapon for a little bit to see how that goes. Now that every single upgrade for the Tigers is done, which should have been done in the last stream, I just forgot. We are gonna go ahead and keep farming the Jengaruga because we have to finish the waist and the leggings. And I do believe that I do have some items on the background. I actually need 15 because of the armor set. Actually takes 2. We need, we also need to do this, but that will be for once I finish Jengaruga. So we have the gourd tossets. As you can see, I can actually make it. I just need 3 more shells to actually complete both sets. And then the leggings, I just need, I got enough Gender hide. I just need 8 more shells. That will be fun. So in total, I need 11 shells. So let's go. Oops, what am I here? Let's go ahead into the guild hall. Also, Levy, I found a way to actually play online, so I can set up a server. That would be nice if you. I'm setting up a Discord server, so you can join. And we can have a discussion there, or you can give me your Discord, and we can have a discussion to how to actually make. We can actually play online that way. Let me go into the Jengaruga. Okay. Yeah, you need to download 0 tier, which is network setting what's it called, program that will allow you to set up a server. You need to make an account on 0 tier, as well as if you watch a tutorial. Yeah, you can actually miss the Valkyrias, and in case you don't think that is in low rank, let me show you. You can also miss the Valkyrias, because Valkyrias is unlocked behind the Gilmarn. The Gilmarn is the one that actually has the thing. So if you are only doing key quests, you can actually miss it, because right now I'm in the doorstep of high rank, which is Hermitor. Hermitor is the high rank level right there. This is the urgent quest to actually get you to high rank. So we're not gonna do that. Now, one thing that I want to show you is that we have the level 1 star in the guild quest, level 1 star quests, which is low rank. And these are the monsters that are in the level 1, which is the Celtas, the Great Jaggy, the Texucabra, and Gypseros, and also Quechawasha. So in the 2 stores, we got ourselves the Narcilla, the Lagombi, the Raytheon, the Ketsu, the Samtrios, the Narjarala, right? And all the good stuff. And here is the fun part, because this is something for you. This is the level that we are in the guild quest, which is 6 stars. We got ourselves the Ratalas, Sinogres, Celtas Queen, Gravius, and of course the Valkyrias. So if you're actually playing online instead of actually playing solo like I'm doing, you should have access to these monsters early. But if you actually want to have access to it, you need to get it from the Gilmar. She's the one that gives you the quest. But we will unlock that in a few minutes or a few hours. Who knows? So I'm gonna be completing every single one of these quests with you, because I want the entire completion of it. It doesn't give you anything completing the all the quests from the online hub. But yeah, we also have some events that are gonna be cool, especially that give you some really cool stuff in low rank, especially the USG High Fire Act. So yeah, we're gonna be completing those together. So just make sure, like, if you're going for 100% completion like I am, just make sure to do every single quest that is available for you. Travel to different maps in order to actually get the quest that you have, because some people actually gonna give you those quests and they're very hidden away. Just look at the map on the bottom screen, and if it has a yellow cloud with 3 dots, 3 black dots, that means that somebody needs a quest from you. Anyway, let's continue killing the Jengaruga. I actually, before I do that, I need to check if I have another quest that has a Jengaruga. It does not. So keep your eyes. So one of the things you can do is to get your expeditions to the highest rarity, and just keep it there until Jengaruga shows up. Why? Because of course I need to get this monster to high rank, which means I need to get it to level 31. But at the same time, he is strong. Like he's gonna start doing more damage and stuff. So there's that. me go ahead and heal up. I kind of want somebody once told me. Okay, so I'm gonna take the Moxie if I can get it. So yeah, you can actually download Zero Tier, make a server there for yourself. I have a server as well, and we can actually play online. So if we can do it on this live stream, it will be nice, because that way you can help me out with some of the quests that I need. But if not, it's okay. Just look for YouTube Zero Tier, and how to set it up. You can also, that way we can actually play together. See if it actually works. Back in the day, the game were a bit more complex than the ones we got today. Yeah, it's not as linear as today. I can understand why they actually made it linear, because of course it is easier to understand. But yeah, back in the day we had to either use the wiki or just figure it out ourselves. That's how it used to be. Now come on here, you oversized crazy ass chicken. Let's see how I murder you. Okay, maybe not. I can't murder you because you just said, hey, I don't care about that trap at all. Okay, everything is going crazy here. Or is it just me? What is he doing? What do you think, Mika? Oh, what the hell do you think he is doing? I'm here gonna wait for him. I don't care. Okay, he's gonna use a fireball. That's fine. Sir. Finally. Now, I actually need some wings too, so... But let's concentrate on... That was a nice crit. Full crit. Another one. There goes his face. Another one. There goes his face. Alright, time to jump off. So the amount of criticals this thing can do is insane. There goes my sharpness because I hit the tail instead of actually him. Crazy ass chicken. That was a nice crit. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Triple? Are you serious? Oh my god, he hates me. Like, my cats are not even there. We're sharpen up a little bit. Let me concentrate a bit. I'll be right there with you. That wasn't great. Ah, come on, you stupid ass. Bird. Yeah, this weapon is nice, but it just doesn't have the oomph the other weapons have. Even though it has some crits on it. Which means that it will do a lot of crits, but... Okay, he's doing his shenanigans. Finally, I got one hit in. Jesus, that took forever. Ah, come on. Alright, the thing is starting to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. Mostly because I haven't fought this monster in a few days, so I kinda rusty on it. Enough. Thank you, sir. But I think the glaive was like the best weapon for him. Just my most humble opinion. Hold it in. Now stay still for a bit. Sir? Nah. Stay quiet. Let me go get your... See if we can actually break it. I don't think we can break it in one though. Especially if I don't get crits. Especially if I don't get crit. I'm gonna get Heck in here. Ah, come on, stop with the freaking... Jesus. That's one. The tracking on that peck is the most annoying part. Right. So one of the things about this monster is, okay, and using a great sword. I've been using it wrong the whole time, by the way. What you want to do, first of all, go ahead and heal up, because he's just getting annoying. Wait for him to do something stupid like that, and then you can punish it. But not me, because of course he's just gonna do the stupid attacks like those. Yeah, you can punish a lot of his attacks. Unless he does the thing here, instead of he turns around. Okay. This is just a little bit more complicated than I want it to be. Can I put a trap down? Because I'm kind of... Okay. Don't do the thing. Yeah, stay still for a second, please. Oh, he's leaving. You don't want none of this. Right. I should probably get that. Move into your... Let me say this. Oh, let me take a look at the server stuff. Yeah. Take a look at the server stuff. It's gonna be nice if we can actually play together. Because then you're gonna help me out. I'm probably going to go ahead and help you out with the quests. And from there we're gonna continue. Oh, you're tired? Would have been nice if that was a crit. Ah. That's why I wanted to charge it quickly. Or maybe not. What an ass! Sharpen! Yeah, I'm not gonna use this razor after a while, because I still hit him, which is nice. Oof, I hit the back. Yeah, we can get you to at least we can get you at least to 3 stars. A hunter, which is hunter rank 3. It keeps you in low rank in case you don't want to go to high rank that fast. So we're gonna keep you in low rank, because I'm gonna be in low rank for a long time, at very least. Because once I'm finished with this entire hunt, I have to do the arena quests, and I also need to do every single quest and get every single crown that I can in low rank. This thing should be dead soon. I broke the wind. Perfect. Yay, I got a shiny wing. And in the story, I'm just about to fight Najarala. Perfect. Make the Lune Sword for that bad boy. It's one of the best ones, honestly. Especially on the highest tier, because it has 3 slots, and you can actually make it better. You can actually have better decorations and stuff. Where is this chicken? Is he sleeping? If he's sleeping, I'm gonna get a crit on the sleep. Wow, he's sleeping on me. I'm gonna... Should I hit the tail? Yeah, let's go ahead and hit the tail. And I didn't hit the tail, I hit the wind. Okay. Well, that's, bad. But also means he's almost dead, so... Ouch. Alright, let's do some more predictions. Alright, he's gonna come in like old chicken style. There we go. Once again, he's gonna come in like old chicken style. I still hit him. But now he's would be nice if that was a crit, but hey, 35% is not bad. Just not good enough. Ouch. He quickly switched into that attack as quickly as he could. Fuck. I'm having a rough time now. Just trying to kill him. Please no. Okay. Oh my god. Just die already, please. There we go. And he's dead. I mean, the criticals are nice, just not good enough. Let me say this, I always find it funny how that family of monsters sleeps. Yeah, I mean, they're just standing there like all slumped up. It's like a baby on a car seat on the back. Just all slumped up. Like, come on, just throw yourself on the floor. I think it's because they're afraid of getting attacked. But either way, they're gonna get attacked, so. It makes sense. But this thing is way too aggressive to be scared, you know? It's just way too aggressive to be scared. I probably should get myself the insect glaive to break the back, which will allow me to give myself some more chills. Instead of actually just, you know, healing it with a greatsword. It's at least a little bit more painful this way. Right, let me go ahead into scales, some shells, perfect. I just needed, I need a couple more, so. I'll take the ears, I'll take the wings, I'll take everything. Yay, my cats actually stole the last shell I needed for complete the waste, completely. By the way, I have the Forte ceiling complete with Theory Plus, which means I have five palicos that have the ceiling Forte on. And that means that my cat is now able to actually steal my items, even though he didn't get any there. It's the nature of it. Okay, so we have enough bomb casting. We just need, where's my flash bombs? Sir? Where are my flash bombs? There they are. This is necessary. Right. Also, I need to combine, if I have it, my shock traps, because I have none. This is tedious grind of MonsterHunter, just crafting everything. I still got that cool set. Anyway, before I continue actually fighting him, let me go ahead and switch my weapon to something that is actually more useful, which is the insect glaive, because I can do a lot of stuff with it. To break that back, I need 3 mounts. That is insane how difficult that freaking thing is. Right. Where's my insect glaive? Honey? Where's my insect glaive? Right, let me go check the expedition real quick. If the expedition has Yangaruga, which it does, we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. That way we can actually get a guild quest for the Yangaruga. Before that, we're gonna check the guild quest because I don't want no surprises that I don't have space for it, and it looks like I do, so I have space for it. Let's go into Gilmore. And not the Gilmore, let's go eat. One of the things that I suggest you always, when you are doing this, always eat fish and vegetables, which will give you ecology as a skill. The ecology, what it does is increases the chances of getting rare, or increases the level of your expeditions, which will increase the chances of getting rare monsters. So in this case, I got myself a Jiankuku and a Jingaruga, so I'm gonna go ahead and murder that Garuga. I don't care about the Jinkuku, honestly. I should kill it to get the max chance to actually get that Jingaruga. So today I slept well because I slept 7 hours after I went into a fender bender of just, you know, I was literally non-stop editing that video, and I was able to finish it. So that Pokemon video will be up, and it's funny as hell. So you should watch it. Yeah, when you get the chance, of course. Oh, there's the Jinkuku. I don't want to actually fight the Jinkuku just yet. I want to fight the Jingaruga because I don't want him to run away or something. Let us go and search for the Jingaruga. If I was a Jingaruga, where I'll be hiding? It'll look like he's here. May have to travel the entirety of the place to actually get it. Yeah, expeditions are great. They're gonna get better in G rank, but for now they're great. Okay, there's a Poogie in here. And, where is the Poogie? Oh, there she is. Hello, sir. I already have you, so you can stay there. How cruel can you be? To leave a Poogie trapped in there forever. Some other hunter will come and save him. That's the, fan fiction that I have in my head. Okay, so Yangaruga's not here. How evil can you be? Alright, let's get out of here. I ignore the Poogie once more. You can stay trapped there for a second. Nobody's gonna come into this place. No monster can actually get in here. So, he's gonna be okay. At least that's what I did talk to myself this like. Where the hell is this Jingaruga? Are they on the front step or something? Ugh. I'm out of stamina. Hey, what do you give? Oh, you give green. Green is trash. If I was a Jingaruga, I would be around here. Somewhere. Alright, so that means I have to kill this thing first. So let's kill this thing first then. That is... There we go, we got the first mount. And let's just murder this thing, much as we can. Boom, he's gone, baby. Stupid Concho's getting in my way of my attacks. Got the entire buff. Stop it, Conchos, leave me alone. Yes, give me the crits. Broken ass weapon. Got you. And he's dead. See how broken this thing is? I didn't even have to mount him twice. That is just insane. I know I can't get anything, but just in case I get the ear out of it, that'll be nice. Oh my god, this fucking country, yeah. Go ahead. Go away, stupid country. Right, if I was a Jiangaruga, I would spawn on this area over here. Okay. That was my alarm. Sorry about that. No Jiangaruga inside here. That's strange. There's a couple places that he can spawn. He can spawn here. He can spawn on the back. He can also spawn on the other map. Where is he? Come on, I just murdered your baby. I just murdered your baby. What you gonna do about it? He can spawn here. He's now spawning for me. I'm gonna keep going back and forward until I actually get it. The bad thing is that you don't actually have a conclusive map of this place, so you don't know exactly where he's gonna go. Well, he only has 3 places to go. Strange that I haven't seen him yet. Am I tripping? Why haven't I seen him yet? Sometimes monsters can be this elusive. Let me check on all the way at the back if this takes me back to the start. Yeah. Come on, he should be here. That's the only bad part about this. I just need another quest for the Ngaruga, and he's just not spawning. Can be on the other one, because the other ones are basically done. We need some steak. Thank you, sir. That was delicious. Enough time has passed. He should be here. Come on. He should be. Sir? Why you no spamming? He can be at the end. Let me go check the end. So I don't think there is anything else after this treasure. Because we have this treasure area right here. Ooh, I'll take the Katanghea seed. Katanghea seeds are great for trading, so if you have those, go for it. I think the exit... Now the monster has retired, so let me go ahead and see if he has spawned already. That's weird. Let me go get some health. So I don't have to use potions. There we go. Levy says, well, did I take a look at the server stuff? It doesn't seem that complex. No, it's not that complex. All we need to do is join into the same server. Well, not the same server. Like, you make your own server. You have to log in, make an account. And from there, you have to authorize your server, of course, in the account. It will allow you to for free. And after that, we just have to go ahead and try it multiplayer. I'll show you the steps. But I need to probably have you on Discord so I can send you the text for the server that you're gonna put in. So yeah, we'll deal with that. We'll die in a second. Where the hell is this goddamn Jingaruga? Like, is he nowhere to be seen, or am I crazy, or does he not exist? He should be around, you know. Not a single monster has spawned. Too, which is strange. I just kill a Cuckoo. You're afraid that you're not gonna be able to try it again? It's okay, man. It's okay. We can try it some other time. Doesn't... Finally! Sir, you took forever to get here. Oh, he started up with that? What a bastard. Hello, sir. Okay, I got myself my, There we go. How did he hit me if his animation didn't start at all? That's the most broken thing I have ever... Oh my god, that is the most broken thing I have ever seen. There we go. I don't care, I'm gonna get off of you like that real quickly, and I'm gonna murder you. Stop bouncing off, thank you. Here, have some of that. And leave me alone with your stupid... You can't hear me, bro. You can't hear me. There we go. Got his shit. Swim all you want, there goes your back. Beautiful. Okay, at least I hit him once. There goes one wing. The life is so good. I'm actually making a server so that we can make it a server so that it's easier to actually get onto these live streams and communicate with people and you know, connect my community for this game and other games, of course, and for people who want to play online with me, especially MonsterHunter games. And you will have the chance to participate in my challenges that I make myself. You know, especially once I go to Worlds and other games like that where you can actually have multiplayer more efficiently instead of actually setting some servers and stuff. So once that happens, we will the server will be useful. I'm gonna go ahead and bolt backwards. There you go. And yes, you can bolt backwards. That is one of the features of the insect glaive. Let off of me. I'm gonna go ahead and grab your red and your white again. Stop bouncing, please. I'm gonna go ahead and oh, maybe not. Right. You want to cram to Mama? I always pick this up because it will increase your expedition. There goes the field report. Now we gotta go back because there is no other place that he will go but back. Levi says, so once the pain is good... Okay. Levi Silva says... Oh, where am I? Oh, this way. Levi Silva says, mostly because of the reason I said I was doing mostly good. From time to time... Okay, I'll read you in just a second. I have a crazy chicken in my face. That doesn't... Hey, let me read Levi Silva. It's important. Oh, he's dead. Okay, now that he's dead, I can read you properly. Okay, so let me see what says. Mostly because of the reason I said I was doing mostly good. From time to time, an old injury of mine comes to torment me and makes it almost impossible to sit. So once the pain is gone, I might be good for a nice hunting session. Sounds fun. While talking on account that I'm more of a co-op player than a competitive one, It's a purple chick, yes. I'm sorry to hear that you are going through pain, man. All injuries are the worst. My knee is acting up too, because I fell off the stairs when I was a kid, and now I'm feeling it, now that I'm about to be 31. Of course, now I'm feeling it. Also, a car actually hit me. I was in an accident where a car... I was crossing the street when I was a kid from school, and a car just hit me. So yeah, that also, it's taking its toll. But I understand that kind of injury. Don't worry about it, man. We can play it another time. Making the server is gonna be called the Lagombi Squad, by the way. The server. It's Williams Lagombi Squads. You guys are gonna be the Lagombi Squad, basically. You're gonna help me out. Yep. You're gonna help me out a lot on this game. Listen. Nice, nice, exactly. Okay, once this is done, you guys are gonna be part of the Lagombi Squad. Hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your girlfriends, hide everything, man. Even your Wi-Fi password. They're gonna come for everybody. Alright, let's finger cross that I actually get the guild quest. I also got myself a main, another year, and another beak. Let's see. See, the discovery rate gets 2 points if you get ecologist, so let's see. Yes, you're part of the Lagombi Squad. Oh, we got a Jengaruga and a Velocity Run quest at the same time. That's kind of nice. And a Yenkook. Okay. I rarely see something like that, so it's not bad. Dual monsters always give you more experience and stuff, so would I hope to see 2 Jengarugas, but a man can dream, right? Man can dream. I believe I can actually craft now that I have that. I can actually craft the entirety set of this. Yes. Lagombi Squad. Hell yeah. So once I set up the server, I'm going to be linking it in my videos so you can join. And whenever I'm doing a Monster Hunter video, probably one that is a challenge or something like that that requires me to use people. It requires me to have more than just one person. You can join, and all the Lagombi squads can join. So many systems to interact with. Yeah, this game has a lot of things going on for it, which is by far one of my favorite games. But the whole reason why this game is so much my favorite, even though it's confusing as hell, is because of the weapons and because they didn't lace out on those weapons. Like you can see, they just didn't put out the same stick with different armaments on it. It's different decorations on it. So. Right, Jengaruga, level 12. That means he's more, has more health, does more damage, and yeah. But we need to get him to level 31, so that we can get him into high rank levels. I am probably gonna go for... Do I have something good here that I can actually... Fire starter could be good. Actually gives me heroics, which is not bad. Lagombi Squad! Although I had to work on the Discord symbol. While playing Generations, and at least following the story is way easier on this one. Yeah, because there's not 1,000 quests. There's not 1,000 quests. If there was, just this game is you actually need to know which are the key quests for this. In order to progress, but it doesn't have 1,000 quests. But I can't wait to play Double Cross. I think this is the one that I'm going to play, Double Cross. It's basically Generations, but more upgraded, or Generations Ultimate, I think it's called. I played Generations by itself. I didn't play. Where is this crazy ass chicken going to? I play Generations by itself. Ouch. Well, at least I was able to get the white one. Where is he? Sir? You are annoying. Sir, you are annoying. There we go. Got him. Right, let's go ahead and hold out and murder this thing. You know, I'm getting used to this whole idea of live streaming. It's actually kind of cool. And that way I can interact with my viewers. Do you watch live streams on YouTube or do you watch it on Twitch and stuff like that? I should probably aim for something else, huh? Nah. Why should I do that? Let me get my orange. Thank you very much. Ah. I didn't want to get hit there, but I was stuck in the animation. Because sometimes the inputs are not that great. I hit him once, which is great. What are we gonna do about this, man? That's twice. 2 more. Right? That's a close range fireball if I've ever seen one before. How'd that hit me? Like, he's not even in I swear, the hit zones are insane sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead and bolt backwards. That puts him in the ground, which is nice. There goes your face. Dodge. Gotcha, bitch. La combi pastrón. Because I'm starting to actually dual stream. I think I'm gonna dual stream at some point. I'm gonna be dual streaming on Kick. I don't like Twitch, so that's what's going to happen. Give me this. I give you this. Thank you very much, sir. Let's continue killing you. I missed entirely. La combi pastrón! There we go. Now he's blinded. But of course, he still can hear. Can you stand still for a second, man? Like, I know you're hyper and shit, but you're really annoying. Just doesn't stop, does he? Back at it again. Back. That still hit me. Fuck. Where are you going? Damn it. It's just making it hard for me. Oh, he went to my cat just to hit me. Wow, that's amazing. I gotta be careful here. Oh boy. Drink some more potions, please. Okay, at least I got that. Now I need... There we go. Sir! Sir! Stupid ass chicken! Oh shit. That was a misplay on my part. What? I swear. This game hit zones are abysmal. Let's go ahead and break your back with this one. Should be able to. I don't care because I got ear blocks on thanks to that. There he goes. Let's try to break your wing again. It's a nice crit. Wow. Nice. 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 Need your stuff. Thank you very much. Oh, he left. As soon as my sharpness went down, I knew he was gonna leave. Alright, let me see what it says. I don't have a... I got that one on the Switch, but I was playing with no friends or guide. I got really lost and confused, so I went back to world. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna be playing together too, because we can actually set up the certain server. I don't have a preference in platform. Yeah, now that you mention it, some hits feel like they have 160 range. It's the Plesios hip check all over again, man. Yeah, this game is not well known for having good hit zones. Sometimes hits that are not supposed to hit actually do hit, and sometimes hits that are supposed to hit don't actually hit. So yeah. It's gonna be tired soon. Scream all you want, my son. Careful. Come back to me, boy. There we go. I got my earplugs. My bug, please. Give me my bug, please. Thank you. And I got my red. Let's go. I'm not even bother. Ooh, he's tired. Actually, mounting him now will be beneficial for me. I'm having a rough time actually telling the range. There we go. Now that we mounted him while exhausted, it's easier to mount. Exactly what we wanted. Hit the back. Some more damage, baby. Oh, he's going to sleep again. So much scale. Let me say this. I've only heard that the legends about Plesia's hip check. Oh, you haven't experienced it yourself? Well, that's something that we had to experience. Oh boy, was it so bad on those. It was a horrible in those. Oh my god, the hip check. There's the chicken once more. He didn't go to sleep, which is insane. That's a weird tech of attack, you know. Thanks for the red. Well, he got absolutely destroyed here. Now he's screaming for his life. Can you stop, sir? 3 times in a row, okay? 4? I was about to say, holy Jesus. And he's dead. Oh, he's gone. Just imagine you being across the map, and then all of a sudden, the Plesia hits you with the hip check, and it still hits you across the map. Or just imagine being nowhere near it, and it's he's actually using it on the wrong direction, and he still hits you with that freaking hip. It's such a legend that it actually made it to Monster Hunter stories. Let me go get a sip of drinking water. Talk about hip checks. I need to get my hip check. The worst of getting old. Anyway, We got some shells, which is what we need to finish the entire armor set, so we need just 4 more. We're almost done with this monster. Oh, well, at least the armor. Right. Master Bang. That sounds nightmarish. It does actually sound nightmarish, actually. But if you wanted to, you know, complete the game, you have to go through Plessy at the very least. Once. At the very least, once you have to go through it. Alright, so let's go back at it again. We're almost done. We're almost done with the armor set. The weapons are easier to actually craft because it don't require as much freaking investments as this one's. The only one's gonna be the greatsword. It's gonna be the most difficult one because I'm gonna need to make it 3 times because it has Gnargakuga upgrade, it has a Jingaruga upgrade, and it has a Jingakuga upgrade. So I'm gonna need 30 killer beetles, and that's gonna be rough to actually get. I'm probably gonna have to do that off screen. That's just too many killer beetles. To the Gumby squad. I am so excited to actually get my own squad to help me out with these challenges. Every so often, every single time I go online, some people can actually play with me. It's part of the reason why I made this community, because I actually wanted to play with more people. So I started a channel just to play video games, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be the greatest thing ever, because I'm basically gonna be playing the games that I actually like, and I'm gonna be making videos of it. The videos is the least thing I make. Or I don't play video games as much as I would love to. It's more about editing. Shit. I just need your white. Give me your white. Thank you, sir, for giving me your white sustenance. Pause. That sounded gay. Ah, that hit me from Narnia. Wow, am I gonna faint here? I don't think so. Whoa, that was close. That wasn't supposed to hit, honestly. Oh, what's that attack? There we go. I don't care about your shenanigans. Got that, and let's go back at it again, baby. Hit the road, Jack. Make it stand still so you actually get hit by that and stop being crazy. Levi says, people say exercise doesn't with that. I don't know if it's true. Doesn't help. Does help with that. So I'm almost allergic to it. Honestly, exercise is really good, but you have to do it with more moderation. Like some people actually just think that if you exercise like all the time, it's gonna be okay. You need to make yourself a plan. Like people don't know that if you exercise 10 minutes a day, that's basically enough. You're ahead of the 90% of the people in the world by just exercising 10 minutes a day. It doesn't have to be intense. You just have to move your body. I used to be really into the gym or into fitness back in when I was like a little kid. And by a little kid, I mean was when I was 18 to 23, and then I stopped. But yeah, you just need to exercise a little bit, and that's it. You don't need to do these 1-hour routines every single time in the gym, or run 30 miles or for an hour or something like that. Nah, you don't need to do none of that. And of course, you have to watch out with what you eat and stuff, but other than that, it's fine. Finally, Jesus Christ. I'll read you in just a second, man. I'm having some existential crisis with this goddamn bird. What is it based on? Is it based on a chicken or something like that? He has to be, right? You know, I never actually wondered myself what the hell this monster is based on. Like everybody, every other monster is based on something. Like for example, Zinogre into a dire wolf, Nagakula into a panther. You know? So I'm wondering myself here. What is this monster supposed to be resembling? A chicken? That'll be too obvious, no? Or am I overthinking? Give me a second. I'll read you in just a second. Oh, I broke something. Give me back my insect, please. I just need to... He doesn't stand still so I can get my... Get my white, please! It's right there. Okay, maybe not. Right. Anyway, Levi says... Well, it's good as long as the game is multiplayer friendly and has close to no competitive side. Else, people get toxic sooner or later. Yeah, like League of Legends. I used to play a lot of League of Legends, so... Makes sense. Well, even with a co-op game, people go crazy. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many people, especially on Monster Hunter, now, that they think that speedrunners is like the way to go and stuff like that. You have done before, like everybody was like, oh, speedrunners are like the gods and things. No, they're not. They're just other players. That's why I created the whole casual thing in my channel, because I'm tired of people thinking that I'm a veteran. I play this game casually, even though I have so much hours into it. There's a lot of things that I don't know about it, and also there's a lot of things, and also I don't do speedrunners. Even though I tried to speedrun before, because of course I always believe that you should experience everything before you actually judge it. It's not for me. I just say it's not for me, man. Got him again. I'll continue reading you in just a second. I kind of want to cut that tail. I don't know why. It's just calling for me. See, it was calling for me, man. Sir, you no longer have a tail. Hey, this is not gonna stop him from trying to use it, though. Ouch. He pecking me, Mom. He's still pecking me, Mom. Hit the road, Jack. There we go. We got our buffs. Yes, sir. No, that's not gonna hit, right? And he's gone. Again. Let me get the Chinese first, because they will disappear. The tail won't. Scale. Some of this. I'm gonna go hear you out. Okay. Never wonder about the origin, but it has to be a bit of bad features, right? It has like a chicken bat kind of vibe. Speaking of lore, I was interested on it for a while when I learned about the community and I stepped away. I say it because I went to the dark side when I was a wall rider. I think everybody has had that experience. Wait, give me a second. I'm trying to fix something. Everybody has had that side when they turn into an orc. I did it too. In this game, of course, as well. So I'm gonna capture this monster just because I feel like it. He's sleeping so peacefully. Look at him. He's like, this is gonna help. How do you sleep standing up like this? And then all of a sudden woken up by a paralysis trap. Wait, what? I cannot capture him? Or... Oh, there we go. He had enough health to actually not be captured there for a second. That is insane. Get destroyed. Like in this game, what I used to do, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was a little bit toxic. But the first thing that I used to do is like, in this franchise, of course, as soon as I found out about the whole Devil Joe tail fiasco, I realized it wasn't true. Right? Really quickly. I realized it wasn't true. I think I got all the shells now. Yes, I do. I realized it wasn't true because I tried it multiple times and it didn't work. Until I saw somebody on my like random lobby place a piece of meat, raw meat, inside the tail that he cut. And everybody saw it. And I said to myself, I want to do that shit. And so I did. And a lot of people believe that Devil Joe could eat his own tail. I contributed to that. The other thing I did is I would go with a white type gun lance, and I go into the lobbies, and anybody who disrespected me couldn't carve because I would blow them away. It will often not actually kick me out of the lobby, but hey, it was fun thing to do. I think we have the entire armor set, so let's go ahead and craft it. Yeah, I was a little bit toxic back in the day. Like, I remember this guys, like, we were fighting level 140, like, Sukabra. I brought a sleeping wide gun lance with me, and I caught it twice. And the person said, oh, like, you can edit some messages in here, and you put it down, and it will show up for the other people. And the message said, stay on camp, scrub. And I was so pissed at that message that he couldn't carve his tail strap. Like, carding is part of the game, okay? Doesn't make you a scrub, doesn't make you bad. It just happens. Right? So that's why I did that. Sorry. I was a little bit toxic back in the day. Anyway, let's go ahead and finish the armor set finally. Here it is. I think I finally finished it. Right. Finally, the armor set is done after like 14 hunts of this monster. Wow. Took a long time to actually get the entire armor set just for use of this monster. Either way, let's go ahead and showcase it. Right. That's Tigrex. Garuga helmet. Now, if you don't like this helmet, you're gonna have to get used to it. Because this helmet, and the higher rank of course, is going to be by far one of the pieces of armor that are going to be included in almost every single set. And that is the Garuga head. Why? Because later on it gives you earplugs 1. Straight up. Levi says, well, now that you mention your experience. I was more of an elitist and looked down on people that didn't place the same level of effort than me. Ooh, you got through that phase too, huh? And yeah, farting is part of the game. You got through that phase, man. It happens. You know, sometimes, like for example, I look down on French people in this game, which is not healthy at all. Like you should help people out, you know. But I used to do that too, so I kind of know where you're coming from. Anyway, finally we can showcase the armor set, which is ugly as fuck. But it goes with growing up, man. Like once you're good at something, like once you put a lot of hours into the game, it's easier to go into that mindset. So yeah, that happens. Anyway, this is the Garuga Gian Garuga Blade Master armor set. Now the colors are there. I like the green with the purple and the pink subtle there, as well as some hint of red somewhere. But I don't like the armor set. Maybe the helmet. Maybe the helmet, and somewhat I still don't like it. But you gotta get used to this helmet. This is the chest area. It's like the Jian Cuckoo but with different colors. Maybe it provides some stuff. Look, all armored except your feet. If you get hit on your feet, you're done. I think they wanted to go for a Chinese aesthetic or something like that, but it does certainly look like a bat, like you said. And yeah, the skills are Expert +1 and Earplugs. Yes. Earplugs +1 and Earplugs. So this gives you more crits, and the Earplugs prevent small monsters from actually staggering you when they roar. So that's kind of nice. This is how it looks to the side, back, other side, then front. Purple lobster. Yeah, purple lobster. Exactly. It looks like a crustacean of some sort. Levisogo says, no Jesus Monte for you. No Jesus Monte for me. It's just, after witnessing what I witnessed, like, we were hunting a Crimson Fatalis. Have you ever hunted a Crimson Fatalis before? Go ahead and put the cap on. Let me go into here, the man, the myth, and the legend. Okay, so let me go ahead into the Garuga. Actually, I don't want to. I'm gonna go for the chest instead. If you haven't hunted the Crimson Fatalis, he has a flaming aura, which means if you're close to him, unless you actually deactivate that flaming aura with water element, or you actually mount him, he's gonna do damage to you, area effect damage to you by just simply existing. Okay. Now imagine this French guy, right? I tell him, hey, you got -20 on fire. I'm gonna fight Crimson. And the French guy is like, I got this, don't worry. He dies as soon as he spawns. He jumps in. He's the first one to jump in. He doesn't care about items in the box. He jumps in. He dies. He carts. And then he abandons the quest and leaves us three to fend for the monster. We fail the quest. As soon as we go out, we kick that player out. And from there, the No French Alliance was made. Anyway, this is the Gunner Gian Garuga set. I actually like the helmet more than the Blade Master. But other than that, I don't like the armor at all. I just like the little thing on it, because it looks kind of cool. Maybe the chest piece I like. But other than that, I don't really like the armor set. It's just too much going on, you know? And the colors, like, they don't blend well together. Kind of reminds me of the Balagonga. Pink underwear, by the way. And the feet, once again, are like, I don't like those baggy pants. I don't know why I don't like those style of those baggy pants. But I don't. I certainly don't. So it looks in the front, on the side, on the back, on the other side. And there you go. And the skills are basically the same, so you don't have to worry about it. Instead of fencing, you get stamina, negative stamina, but it's negligible because it's just 2 points, so you don't have to worry about that. That justified the hatred a bit. Yeah, I mean, it could have been anybody. It didn't have to be a Jesus Monte. But back in the day, we have etiquette when it came to actually going into lobbies. Like if you joined a lobby, you abide for the lobby owner's rules. You couldn't do just everything you wanted, you know, like unless you had your own lobby. Well, that was a different story. Anyway, we're finally done with this stuff. Let's see what weapons we can make. I think the greatsword will be the first weapon that I actually need to make, but in order to do that, I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need to craft some. What's it called? Let me go ahead and do this now that we have it. I'm gonna need to craft to get myself some ears and 15 kilometers, and I'm not willing to do that. Not for now, the release. I will do that later. Let me see what it says. Someone stepped on the lobster and got his guts out. Yeah, ew, it's really bad, Armor said. Anyway, instead of the greatsword, which takes a lot of resources to make, unless we can get it here, and that's a different story. Nope, we can't get it here. So we're gonna have to basically get the 15 kilometers twice. Oh well, so I'm gonna go ahead and start with my favorite weapon. My first weapon is going to be the longsword of the Giangaruga, which is the Daito Crow. 429 raw with 120 poison with 5% affinity. Why is this thing my favorite weapon? It's because at some point I've had success with this type of weapon. It's originates from China, I believe, and it's called a glaive. Yes, this is the medieval kind of glaive, and I actually really like the design of it. Later on, it becomes even more stronger, so it's one of my favorite longswords in the game because of it. So let's go ahead and make it. Then later on, because it's even more strong, but Nova crystals, that's going to be for later. Right, so let's equip our armor set for it. The Daito Crow has a lot of raw, has a lot of poison, and it has 5% sharpness. I think that's great. Look at it. Look at how it looks on your back. Amazing. I like this weapon a lot. It's a nice design. Just the fact that I had to kill a more Jiankuku is just going to be annoying. But the annoying part is going to be to get the 15 kilometers. That's gonna be horrible. Because I'm gonna have to go to Prima Forest and just farm the living crap out of that. Boy, is it rough. And there's no way to actually bypass those 15 kilometers. Right, let's use a longsword against this monster. Hello there. Come over here. You know you want to. Come on. Okay. Maybe he doesn't want to. You annoying chicken, this way please. So that I can... Thank you. How did I miss that? And there goes my sharpness again. Now, I believe this is not the best weapon for this monster. Ouch. But what weapon would be good, right? You know? Bye! Got pecked to death there. Put it on the back. Eventually he will get poisoned, because I don't think he's immune to poison. Alright. Stop for a second so that I can mount you, please. Or maybe not. Maybe I can't mount you. Oh, to the side, but instead he rolled towards the front. Alright, let's go see what this thing is doing. Oh god. I hate his pecking attack. Come back, sir. There you go, bitch. 5% crit and a hit. Alright, maybe not. Rawr. Dodge that shit so that I can get in here and got you. One of my favorite designs in the game. And it's surprising that a lot of people actually didn't use this weapon. It looks cool, and a lot of people like the lone sword, so it makes sense. I think he's immune to poison, because he hasn't gotten poison in a while, so. Sir! Sir! Drink up. Through a fireball, baby. It's nothing much I can do, but repeat. I bounce off them. Of course I'm gonna get hit by the tail. What a bad time to bounce. Dutch. Wait for him to just stop doing his shenanigans. There we go. Thank you, sir. He's coming for me now. Comes. Oh, he's tired. Perfect. Some more of that shit. Broke the face. I don't want to use too much of my spear gauge because of course. Okay, so let me read, let me see about. Let me see what it says. Those designs that change the original aspect of the weapons are really interesting. Personally, as I avoid that this is a bit, I do find really appealing the axe hammers. Yes, the axe hammers are always been one of the most appealing features of the whole thing. They should have done just an axe whole category by itself, but hey, whatever. I find great success with the Great Sword in World, paired with the Golden Radiant Armor, so you were tanky and able to dish some nice damage. I believe that the Scythe is a rare, a bit more popular. Oh, greetings to the doggo. Thank you for greeting my doggo. She's doing fine. Yeah, the sights actually were sights are actually nice, but the nice designs too. All right, so I need to get my whole thing again. I tried to dodge to the other side, I just couldn't. So one more hit. One more hit. There we go. No, that was a crit. There we go. We got the entirety of it. Now we had to create an opening. There's our opening. Ah, but we are in the wrong direction. Cool. Fuck. That's just bad. 1, 2. Ah. Wow, what a chunk of damage he did on that attack. He did it so fast. I had no time to respond. I think they tried something new with this monster by making him so fast. Like, he almost has no weaknesses, now that I think about it. There we go. Let me get my white sharpness, please. That's all I want. Jesus. Now it's even more crazy now that my cats are gone. I bounce off. Sir, you just need to calm down a bit, you know? It's not really that big of a deal, it's just a game. Calm down. Oh, careful. See that? You have no indication that he's gonna do that. So that's a cheap shot right there. Okay. Well, that makes more sense now. And I'm still not able to get it. These patterns are extremely difficult to actually... Oh my god. Yeah, Longsword is like not the best weapon for this. Ironically enough, this is one of the fights that the Longsword doesn't actually make me feel like a god. Or maybe I'm using it wrong. Again, bounce off? Really? Straight into me. Now he's just not allowing me to get a red. Which is where all our damage goes to. Non-stop aggression is like... insanely difficult. Oh, come on. Enough of that shit. I don't have enough. Okay. Well. Okay, that goes. Okay, let me see what it says. You need to meet Malseno. This one was crazy with the speed and his combos. I actually never got the chance to play that. So, I probably will. Believe me, I probably will. I just hope the hunters don't have this sluggish mechanic of movement next to this thing. Because it is insane how slow we are compared to him. It is insane how slow we are compared to him. Look at that. Look at that. It is insane how slow we are compared to him. That is insane. You saw nothing. I just guarded. With my glaive, yeah, I'm never using longsword against him. It's not worth it. You can't reach the good parts. And he's just gonna keep spamming attacks non-stop. Where's my meat? Where's my meat? Yagaruga? Sir? Come over here. Oh, now you're tired. Oh, but you can still hit me. Wait. Oh wow, that didn't last a single pixel. Holy shit. He was angry right away. What is this? Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm your tits. How did I not hit? Okay, I'm a little bit triggered now. Yeah, I'm a little bit triggered. Let me just throw that there. Finally. Got some of this stuff done in my gullet. Serious? I forgot about his hearing. He can stop now. Any day now. Jesus. Come on. Oh my god, look at it, look. Oh, there goes the tail somehow. This is insane. Get your ass over here. I can't wait to fight him with the other weapons. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stay still for a second. Like, you are running around everywhere. Damn, I feel so slow with this weapon. Just when I was about to get the spear slash. Well, at least the tail is gone. Look at that! What is that cheap attack? Wow. Okay. I'm having a rough time with the longsword. Straight into attack as soon as he got staggered. That's insane. Finally! Stay still! There you go. Finally. Finally, just die already. Oh my god, that was so annoying. By far the most annoying fight I had to against him. Holy Jesus. Alright, so. Let me see what this is. Nay, you are fast in race, and almost every weapon has a counter. But that monster decided that speed was his turf. Oh. It went berserk. Ooh, that's nice. Reggie, guess who's back? Back again. There you go. Leon's back. A good friend. What's good, Levy? Yeah, I have actually. Thank you, Reggie. First of all, I'm all over the place. Just give me a second to get my thoughts in order. First of all, welcome to the stream. Thank you for always supporting me. I'm being here, watching my streams, and commenting and subscribe and leaving a like on pretty much everything I do. I appreciate it a lot. Now, we're done with the armor set of the Yangaruga. Now we're working on the weapons. My first weapon was the longsword, and I'm never going to use it again against this monster. That's for sure. Second, how's it going? Well, I finished the video that I was editing. It took a long time. I started editing at 2 p.m. On Sunday, and I ended up editing at 7 a.m. the next day on Monday. Yes, you heard that right. Didn't sleep for shit. Anyway, let me go ahead and get all of that. Thank you very much. Another Master Bang, but this one has poison. Oh boy. So anyway, how's it going, man? Everything okay with you? Go into this area over here. I need to switch my weapon now. Let me check my if I finished the entirety of the quests. Yes, everything is multiplied. Cool. I have 102 of those because I got tired of running out of flash bombs. So I went ahead and got myself this. Just having to go through every single one manually is insane. I don't know what were they thinking. Anyway, I need some sap plants, that's for sure. I'm gonna use some catalceas to get even more. My favorite longsword design. It's also my favorite longsword design too, actually. I was pointing that. Actually, I need some thunderbugs as well. And I'm gonna use a catalcea seed because it takes 1,000 points. And the next one is going to be. What else do I need? Do I need anything else? Probably gonna need more honey. Honey is always good to have all the time. Reggie says, went out and got Kool-Aid for the upcoming heat. Depending on the part, oh man, you have to like keep yourself hydrated, man, because that is gonna kill you. Heat stroke is by far the worst thing to get. Well, not by far the worst thing to get, but you know what I mean. It's bad to get it. Anyway, the next weapon that we have, I need to check it up on my Kiranico site because I forgot to set that up because I am a noob. Giangaruga, there it is. The next weapon after the longsword, of course, we need the goddamn great sword, but I don't like it. So the next sword, we're gonna go for dual blades. Actually, these ones I do like, and I think I can upgrade them. If we go over here, where are they? It's on over here. So from the high velocity prey claws, which is the highest you can get the velocity prey dual blades, you get the Raven Tasons. Look at that green sharpness. It has 182 raw attack with 15% affinity, and look at that green sharpness with 2 extra slots. Boom. This is how it looks. 2 fans with a lot of crit, that's for sure. Well, I mean 15 is a lot of crit, but you know, it's just 2 fans. It's by far one of the best weapons designs ever. Don't let it fool you, they're quite sharp. Levy says, as long as it's not a Lunastra in heat, we should be good. Yeah, that shit burned you up. Look at that sharpness. Yes, exactly. Look at that green sharpness. Let's go ahead and equip it. We don't have to worry about the sharpness of this thing in a long ass time. As a matter of fact, I don't even need handicraft. But I'm gonna keep handicraft. I don't need it, but I'm gonna keep it. For the other weapons, of course. Now let's go ahead and murder this thing, this chicken. I bet it's gonna be really difficult because Dual Blades rely too much on the Demon Rush, and this monster moves hell, like hell this monster moves. I really don't know why back in the day we didn't have too many people actually using these Giangaruga weapons. Like, look at them, the designs are amazing. There's no gunlance for it, so that's the sad part. But either way, let's go ahead and get ourselves something like this. I'm probably gonna get myself... No, that's attack plus M. I need this one. Let's get... Boy, oh boy, we're not gonna run out of sharpness in a long ass time. And we're also not gonna bounce because in this game, the what is it called? The Demon Rush actually has a Mind Eyes property on it. It means that it cannot bounce from the monster attacks. Let's see how we do it here. First and foremost, let's get ourselves the Pitfall Trap to actually do that. And then we're gonna drink our Mega Dash juice because unlimited stamina with Dual Blades is amazing. You gotta tell me that you like the design. It looks like butterfly wings on your back. Done it. It's so cool. It's a really good design. There's a chicken. I'm gonna put this in. Hello there, chicken. Bye, chicken. Alright. Keep going. Let's get some stamina. Look at him. Got some fans on my hands. Fans on my hands. Got fans for hands, boy. Get your ass over here. There we go. I'm gonna place ourselves right here for the crits, baby. Do it for the crits. No crits so far. No crits so far. Eventually I'll get it. No crits so far. Fine by me. Crits! Crits! Hell yeah. Hey bro, that's not cool. Ouch, that's not cool, bro. Right. Let's put another trap down, because I really don't want to deal with his shenanigans for now. So let's just stone lock him if we can. Oh, he's angry now. My boy is angry. Get your ass over here. Come on. Crit. Ah. No crits. Crit. Yeah. I like to see them fly. Where are my cats? No crit. Fuck. They're only strong if they crit. Ah, okay. Crit! Yay! I don't care if I get hit. Okay, now I do. Time to get out of here. Bye! Time to mount this monster and do some shenanigans that way. Look at him, just... Did I miss all that? I missed all that. Wow. This chicken is evil. Stop. Okay, do an attack that's gonna keep you there for a second. Nice. What? What? How did that hit me? I turned into March for a second there. How did that hit me? Homer. Right, Alright, now we can mount him, I think. Excuse me, sir. That is not allowed. Alright. Let's mascara and throw you into the floor, and from there, we are going to go ahead and slam your face non-stop. That's exactly what's going to happen. And there's nothing you can do about it. I'll position myself so you can... Ooh, look at all the scripts! Oh yeah, baby! Go to your leggings and do that too. You dodged that. Thank you. Wind. Annoying. Position myself on. What? I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna dodge you. Perfect. I'm gonna go back. Back at it again and keep hitting you like that. There's nothing you can do about it, man. One, two, go back at it again. Ah, he hit me with the unit reverse. He tracked my movement. That's sad. I was about to drink something. How do you roar when I'm about to drink? That is just illegal. That's illegal. Boy. Oh, come on. Go to my cat, please. Thank you. There goes my stamina. It's gonna be a long-ass fight, that's for sure. Stop it. I'm gonna read you in just a second. I'm a little bit occupied at the moment. Ugh. Bro, you know you... Oh, he's... Okay. That means we're gonna go for the face now. Stand still, please. Oh, he's gonna leave while he's... Ah, so annoying. Anyway, let's see. The glow. We need to bring that type of glow back. Yeah, on those games, yeah, they need to. They need to make it better. It's just that because they become so more realistic or how they want to do it, the glows no longer appear like that. Let me see what it says. Can't remember if that design made it to world. I don't think it did. I don't think it did, actually. Or at least I didn't spend too much time finding this monster in world to actually know. But don't worry, there's gonna be a completionist also for worlds at some point, so... And you guys are gonna help me with that. Come on, you oversized goddamn purple bat. Sorry, my southern accent just came out there for a second. I don't have to worry about sharpness. That's the best part about this one. Ah, come on. What? Be honest, what the hell hit me there? That was insane. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need to get my flash bombs in order every time he does that. Back at it again, back at it again. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna see you fly, and you're not gonna like it. Look at all those scripts. Take some of this, I don't care. No, we gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Stop. Stop. Stop, please. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna throw this in here. I know he can hear me, but I don't care. I just need some space to heal. Wow. Wow. Even when he's blinded, he just doesn't stop, does he? Crits! Galore! Ah, I should have had my flash bombs for that one. Let me say this, I'm going AFK, I need some food when it's ready. Man, it's okay. Take your time. Enjoy your food. I want to use fly. Come on, fly. I dare you. It's like I don't want to fly now. Alright, then gonna go ahead and attack your tail. You can do that all you want. I'm safe here. For now. For now, like I said. Because as soon as he does that, it's just a horrible move. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there goes my sharpness. The sharpness went down? Oh my god. I can't believe that the sharpness went down. That is a new for me. After all that green? Stay away from me. It's insane how he can track you. Wow, wow. How many pecks can he go for? Ah, I wanted to touch to the side, the controls just didn't allow me to. It's me or this fight is taking forever? Okay. It was just me. It is just me. Let's go ahead and into this area. Okay. Oh! Finally. Where's my 15% chance crit? Come on. Did I just run out of stamina? I ran out of stamina, didn't I? I'm gonna keep it doing this. Until he dies. Or until I die. Whichever of the two dies first. Alright. But I don't want to die this early though. So I'm just gonna go to the next stage. And drink before the poison took me out. The poison took me out. Oh boy. That's hilarious. Uh-huh. Oh, Yangaruga is something else, man. Yangaruga is something else. I went to sleep. I don't have any more, much stuff. He's like, I just killed him. I'm gonna take a big fat nap. I won't allow you to, though. That is the question. Should be close to dying too, so. Here comes the flying. I fucking hate the wind. Get in there! Ah, come on. You can die anytime, man. You can die anytime. Dodge that shit, but didn't dodge that one. Nice crits. Finally. Something happens that I get some crits. Oh, okay. Well, he was really close to dying. Yeah, his poison doesn't last long, but he actually does some searching damage. Hey, got a wing! We're carving it! That's a 1% chance if you don't break it. Ooh, Rose G. This monster is just insane, bro. Especially with the weapons I'm fighting it. I just wanted to showcase it. Both of them together. Look, now I get crits. Now that I don't need him, I get crits. Yeah, this weapon must build with crits in mind. Come on, it's a 50% chance. There's 3 in a row that I don't get it. 4 in a row that I don't get it. There we go, 5. So 4 out of 5. You don't get the crit. Questo completo. Finish all that. Thank you, sir. Another beak. Hundreds of those. Never gonna run out. What I don't have is ears from the cuckoo. Level 16. He's getting more difficult now. He does more damage. He takes more damage as well because his HP is through the roof. So the next weapon is there's a hammer. There's a hammer. Oh, there's a hammer. I don't think I have the hammer on me. Do I? I do not have the hammer with me, so there's a lot of things that we need to make. For example, we need to make the hammer again. Oh, actually, we can get it from here. Fuck it, I'm gonna just do it from here. You can actually upgrade it from the Cuckoo Peak, which is this one right here, so I'm just gonna make it. I'm gonna need some ears to actually upgrade it, but I need it because it's that, but you can actually make it alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. I have enough parts for it. Look at that. Way too many parts. So anyway, this is the Riven Torrent. It has 572 raw, which is not great for hammers. It has blue sharpness and a little bit more with the Hattegraph, and it has 10% affinity. I guess the lack of raw is given because of the 2 slots that you get and the 10% affinity. But just in comparison, look at the Rathalos hammer. Look at that raw damage. It's so bad in comparison. And this one has 5% affinity and 100% 50 element. So yeah, let's go ahead and make it. This is what it looks like. Oh boy, look at that face. Look at that guy. He ain't happy. He ain't happy he's now on a stick. That's for sure. Now, as much as I want to showcase this weapon on the Giangaruga, I know that he is going to be hard to do. So instead of that, I need some ears. So I am going to go to my guild quest, managed list, and I'm gonna get myself a quest for the Giangaruga that is not difficult. Not Giangaruga, the Giancuckoo, sorry. Let me register this quest right away. It's level 6, so gonna do that. All the damage went into his ugly mug, yeah. For a weapon that looks this ugly, you would think like it would do more damage. But yeah, it's not really that great. On the other chance, you're looking really cool fighting a goddamn monster with this weapon. Because, like I said, just imagine you're a normal hunter, right? You're hunting things, and then all of a sudden a motherfucker comes, and then all of a sudden another hunter comes down after hunting a monster with the head of a monster and a freaking stick. Yeah, that guy's tough. Let me go grab this, and let's go kill the Giancuckoo. Let me showcase that on the Giancuckoo because I also need the ears for that goddamn great sword. So I might as well just showcase it on that. And now not waste brain cells, because this monster, the Yangaruga, has a problem, and that is his head is way up in the sky. So it's hard to KO. There's some weapons that don't work well with the Yangaruga. That's for sure. Where are you, Jiankuku? Are you on the top? Certainly looks like it. Or maybe I am not looking at the right place. Let me just, there it is. Let me just target camera lock him so that I know exactly where he's at. Okay, so he's gonna start with that. That's fine by me. Now the good thing about this weapon is the 10% affinity, and that hit really hard because of the 10% affinity, so... Do you see him curve that bull? What was that curve? And why was I stunned in just 3 hits? Jesus. Alright. Yeah, this family tree is the most annoying one to fight. Oh, when I get my hands on you, once you're KO, I'm gonna freaking murder you. I'm so pissed. I just fought a Jengaruga. This guy is doing the same thing. Give me some crits. What an ugly weapon. Ooh, double crit. You can stop now. I'm about to KO him. Ah, come on. I was about to hit you with the strongest ass attack. How did I not hit? Why do you have to go to your beak attack for that? That was gonna be so cool. There we go. At least that hit. Wait for it. CKO? No, he's not. And that missed. Because it did. Of course it did. There we go, finally. Holy Jesus, that took forever to actually KO. There we go. Goes ahead. Oh, get me out of here. Some more head. Right. Give this monster some more head. Ah, I walked into that one like a stupid idiot. Again? Stop with the fireballs. Bro, he's this one is just Fireball City, bro. I can't hit him properly today. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm sucking. How was that not a stun hit? Ooh, I'm so mad. But I got a Jiangaruga thing. And the funny part about this weapon is that the ears actually extend. Oh, he got KO. Oh, you sir are done. Told you you're done. What a weird ass weapon. There goes my blue Charmness. And he's gone. You don't want none of this. Levy says, I still believe that those hammers with the monster head looks creepy. This one, I will have to give it to you. It looks hella creepy. So, obviously this one, because, yeah, look at it. It looks really ugly and creepy as hell. But there's a good chance about it. Look at the ears. They went big! I wanted to showcase the ears, you goddamn oversized chicken. Monsters today are something else. Jesus. And he's dead. Good. A good Jian Cuckoo is a dead cuckoo. That's the best Jian Cuckoo. Now look at this hammer. Showcase it. Look at the ears. Haha! Look how they get erected! Isn't that cool? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. The same thing happens once you do your entire combo, I believe. But on Charge 3, they actually increase in sizes. And... ear mode on! Plus, it has the Giangaruga screech whenever he actually hits. We need to make more of those types of weapons, actually. In my most humble opinion. Ooh, finally, a goddamn ear. I need one more. Alright, that was the hammer. Don't want to ever use it again. Next, we're gonna have the hunting horn. It has a hunting horn. Oh no. I know exactly what hunting horn is. Oh well. Not only his armors are the worst to get, the hunting horn itself is just... Can I craft it? No, I can't. Alright, so in order to get the hunting horn, I need this right here. The Velocipray balloon. So, before we go onto these, because I just don't want to go get some more Velocipray hide. We are gonna go ahead and, I don't think I have it. Do I have it on my weapons? No, I used it for something else. Yes. We have to make that weapon again. But anyway, let's move on to the other weapon instead of that one, and then we're gonna move from there. Oh yeah, we have the next one is the lance, and we can actually craft this one outright. See, we can craft it outright, but if you're having problems with the materials and stuff, it can be cheaper if you actually buy yourself the spike javelin. I think it upgrades from the spike javelin, right? No, not at all. Sorry about that. It doesn't spike from what? Which weapon? From the bone line. Oh, so from the bone line. So actually, no, not from the spike javelin. You have to basically craft the bone weapons for it. But why even bother with that when you can just go ahead and make the lance? Anyway, the next weapon can actually be upgraded outright or crafted outright. It can be upgraded from the bone line, but I'm just gonna go ahead and craft it from here. It takes a little bit less materials, just 3 Garuga tails, which you should be able to get at this point. The lance is called incensant. What? Okay, wait, give me a second. What the hell is that? Google Traductor. Google Translator. The hell does that mean? Incessant. Incessant. Right?
Incessant.
Incessant. Okay, I was pronouncing it properly, I guess. Never heard of that word before. The next weapon is the Lance Incessant Raven with 276 raw and 200 poison. With green sharpness and with blue sharpness with handicraft. 10% affinity and 1 slot. This weapon looks like this. And I will say, I do like the, at least the top part of the lance. I don't like the shield. It looks like it won't defend you for any single attack. Other than that, it's just the same Giangaruga carapace on it, on a stick. That's basically it. Let's see what the enemy says. The sharpened beak. Okay. A black lance made from Giangaruga parts. The tapered point will break any defense. Okay, so let's go ahead and make it. Right, so the lance is done. I need another year, so I'm gonna use it against the Giankuku again. And from there, we're gonna have to farm the other weapons that are left out before I freaking forget. The next weapon is going to be the light bow gun, which I already have, and the bow, which is going to be a little bit difficult to get, but we'll see how it goes. Let's go into the guild quest and get ourselves some more Giangaruga hunts. Giankuku, not Giangaruga. Hell, I ain't dealing with Giankuku anymore. Well, I'm gonna need to deal with him because some of his weapons are just so hard to get. Why do they have to always be on an expedition? That's the sad part. That is the sad part. Come on, Yankuku, I know you're here. You and I both are here. Now be so kind. I thought he was going to roar, but I forgot that he doesn't have a roar. He threw a fireball on my back, so I couldn't block it. Why are you Superman diving? It's not even that real. Ouch. Right, makes a lot of sense. Block that shit. On a good chance. Okay, you wanna go that way? Huh? What is up with that hit zone? Ah, he's poison. So this one can actually poison. So that's nice. Poison lances are good too. Got him. Wait, how many cheap shots this monster has? It's just annoying. I can't wait to be done with this line of monsters. But of course, you're gonna have to do it on G rank too. So we got paralyzed. 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 My cat has a paralyzing effect on his attacks, so every so often does that. It's a skill you can get on random cat. Where are you going? Sir, come back here. Your sandwich, knuckle sandwich is not completely done. We're still not done, sir. Stab you. Man, lances used to be one of my favorite things to use. You can have some more of this, man. Block. That was a nice crit. So this weapon is decent. Ah, he hits the second time. That's right, multiple attack hits don't actually work for countering. I heard, didn't it? Hell yeah. Ah. I need to heal before I get destroyed by a Jiang Cuckoo. Ouch. See how powerful the lances can be? They just don't feel like, you know, like you're doing much. And there's no real way to actually, you know, there's no real way to actually make them feel like they're doing a lot. Because even at wilds, they feel like they don't do much. But you know they're doing a lot because you're seeing the damage that he does. But they don't have that impact in there. I guess it's because of the combos that we always had, which is the triple stab, and that's it. But even just this combo is really nice. I like it. That's the same generic attack. So yeah. My dog is barking a lot today. Alright, Jingaruga's done. Ooh, we're almost done with this whole fiasco. Yes! All I need is the 15 kilometers. Yay! I don't know what he's barking on. I mean, what she's barking on. Anyway. No quest tricks. Our next weapon is the Libo Gun. So I don't have to deal with that monster again. But I do want to use this weapon against Jingaruga. Because I don't know, I'm starting to like the using Libo Guns and stuff against it. Now there's weapon upgrades from the I believe it's the Cuckoo Libo Gun. I already made another one, so we should be okay on that part because I had 2 of them, right? I made 2 of them. Oh yeah, because I already upgraded the Cuckoo, right? Yes, it's this one, the Cuckoo Anger, which is the one that I upgraded. Anyway, let's go ahead and upgrade. The next weapon upgrades from the Cuckoo Anger, which is the Lipo Gun. It's called the Raven Doe. It has 185 raw attack, which is really nice for light bowguns. And it has 5% affinity, which is average, I would say. The reload and recoil is average as well. It has no deviation whatsoever, so your bullets are always going to go straight. It has the max of normal shots, but more importantly, it can pierce. It can rapid fire pierce level 2. So yeah, that's gonna be cool. It also has flaming ammo as well, if you are looking for that. So this is what it looks like. It's just the face of Jingaruga. Do you like this weapon, Levi? Because it has the face of the Garuga right there. Let's go ahead and make it. Yes, we wish to equip it. So that's how it looks like with the... by itself. This is what it looks like with the Sly Lancer. Basically has like a poison ball in the middle of it. I don't know what it is. Is that a tongue or something? It looks so grotesque and weird. And the Lavone barrel, which makes it have a gigantic tongue. Which is what we're gonna go ahead and put on. Let's go ahead and equip our armor set for it. Equipment sets. Do I go for that one, or do I go for something else? Oh well, let's go for something else for this. So I'm gonna fly the Garuga with this thing. Might as well be worth it. Do a lot of damage with a piercing level 2. Rapid fire. Hello girl. I want to buy. Ooh, we have a sale today, so that means that it's not gonna cost me too much money. So let me go ahead and organize my stuff. There we go, my inventory. Perfect. Now we can deal with the situation at hand. Gonna go get ourselves some normal level 3, some normal level 2, some piercing level 6. We have some pellets, we don't care about pellets. Flaming is not gonna be useful here. It's weak to it, but might as well put it on just in case. I don't think we have anything else. Okay. Let's head on to fight the Garuga with the light bowgun. That's going to be interesting, actually. We saw how the heavy bowgun destroys him in 3 minutes. Let's see how this goes. It could be horribly wrong. So, it's about to be level 17, which is one difficult Garuga. That's for sure. I am going to go eat for sharpshooter because as soon as I run out of piercing ammo, I'm probably going to go into that. Rez G says, the gun looks how a full cooked pig be on a plate. Yeah, with the apple in the mouth. I don't know about you, but this monster looks delicious. Like, I would like to eat it, even though it's poison. If somebody actually prepare it properly, I bet it will be delicious. Is it just me? What monster looks looks actually delicious to you? For me, I would say the Plesia looks delicious. For some reason, the pickle looks delicious. I think it's just me though. Get some pitfall trap down. I'm gonna show you a technique that we used to do with the pitfall traps and flash bombs. No, 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 no. Sir, you need to get a contract with Face, cause he just sniped me. Right. Ooh, the sounds is incredible. Though the reload, the nitro for it is insane. So now let's wait for him to stand up. And then we're gonna throw a flash bomb. This is what we used to do with the pitfall traps, because every single time they actually do that, they fly up in the sky, so it was easy to get that. I mean, you can do that with pretty much every single monster that can fly, or that has wings like this. That's gonna probably hit. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a flash bomb at him again, because that way we can continue our shenanigans. Beautiful. Alright. So he's gonna go be angry at me, which makes sense. Stop begging, please. Choose another option, please. Of course, he's gonna try to pick me like that. There we go. Look at that, look at that, look at that. The insane tracking that he has is just annoying. I put this down. Right, go heal. I still hit you, I don't care. Okay, so he's exhausted now. Perfect. It's a good thing about the flash bombs, like he gets exhausted really fast with the flash bombs. The odd thing is that his things hasn't broken yet, which you will figure it out. It will break with how much I'm hitting him with. Alright. I don't think so, buddy. I'm gonna get my flash bombs. Stream lockdown. This is why the flash bombs were nerfed, by the way. Finally something broke. Jesus. I guess that missed. At least with this weapon, you can move faster than the... You can move faster than the other weapons. The heavy bow one, of course. Oh, here comes the chicken. Oh, hail the chicken. Hit and run. Hit and run. That's basically it. Hit and run. Ah, he's gone. You don't want none of this. Yeah, if you're having a rough time with him, get yourself a lipo gun or an insect glaive. This is by far the best weapons to fight him. Especially if you can lock him down with flash bombs and traps. Though I don't understand why he's not doing as much damage as I think it would do. Alright, so he's gonna rush towards me now. W roll. I actually hit the tail there, which is the hardest part to hit. I could have sworn that piercing does a lot of damage to him. W sidestep. Ah, I hate that pick. I got 9 bullets left. Wait for him to do something stupid and then we shoot. There's the stupid. Okay. Alright, time to heal. Beautiful. My dog is on on something today. Holy Jesus. She's on something. He's gonna look at me now. Throw a fireball. Oh. 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 Yeah. I panicked a little bit there. So I knew it was gonna hit me. Okay, he's exhausted finally. Got 3 more bullets. One more. That did so much damage. Level 3 now. With sharpshooter. In the face. No deviation. This is hurting, okay? It doesn't feel like it, but it's hurting. Come on. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Keep shooting until he dies. And the crits are like the best part. Damn, I jumped. This is the part where you have to do like 360 attacks, because he's just going to start rushing you like that. So just try to dodge as much as you can. Turn around, get a hit in. Every so often, because he just not got to. Oh, come on! I want to make some KFC now. I want some KFC now that I've seen this monster. Kinda hungry. Will you be so kind as to die, please? You have way too much health. And he pecks me. He's gonna do it again, right? Yeah. Okay, at least he's leaving. That means he's low health, right? Right? Levy says, back. Welcome back. Where is she? She hyping you up. Get that burning chicken. It's funny because I gave her yesterday half of a rotisserie chicken. And she was thrilled about that. So she almost bit my fingers off too, which was hilarious. Because I was cutting it up with my own hands just to give it to her. And since he had the smell of chicken, my fingers had the smell of chicken, she just went ahead and tried to bite them. Which is fine, you know. The only thing I forgive is my dog. I forgive her. And then she bites me. That bullet went to Narnia. What are we learning here? That this monster is hard to defeat with the light bowgun. That's what we're learning here. Oh, nice. Let's give us enough time to... Levy says, I tried gunning in this game, and I have to admit, gunners back then had it hard. We didn't have the same mobility as you guys do now, but yeah. It was just standing still and shoot. And of course, gunners had monsters had prio on the gunners, so you will always try. It will always try to hit you all the time first, than any other, even a blade master. So what we used to do back in the days, we used to run with the silencers as well as the taunt on a lancer, so that he would actually pick off the attack from. Sir, you can die, you know? Like, how many bullets does it take to get to your core? I even have sharpshooter on. And I can't believe he's not dead. Also, I can't believe he's not butter either. So, go die. I broke something else too. Bro, you... How much health do you have? Be honest with me. Be back off. Sir? It is insane that you're not there yet. Levy says, well, you smell like something tasty. Yeah. She almost bit my fingers off. So yeah, I guess I did. And it's not like she bit one. She took like 3 of them in one bite full. Of course, she was sad about it after. But you know, because dogs can actually understand when they hurt you, and they can also understand when you hurt them. So this crazy chicken does not die. I'm going through 2 clips of ammo, and he's still standing. How many more shots do I need, bro? Be honest with me. How many more do I need? Please, just let me know. Do I need an entire clip of this ammo too? Oh my god. That was by far the most excruciating, painful experience I had with a weapon. And not because I got hit multiple times, but because it took forever to kill it. Jesus. We even broke the back too, which is nice. And the wings. Man, we shot so many bullets there. Let's see how it sounds. It sounds powerful, honestly. It sounds really strong. But gunners in this game are actually the strongest there is, but that's just late game. Early game, being a gunner is basically just, you know, shooting yourself on the foot and trying to run a marathon. That's basically how this whole thing is. Or having sex with a cactus. Yeah, those are the best comparisons I can make out of this too. But a late game, oh my god, if you had an entire team, oh, that shit was amazing. Right. How long did that take? 14 minutes. I spent 14 minutes fighting that thing with a light bow gun. I don't know about you. That's just too much. That's just too much time. Anyway, the next weapon is gonna be the bow. And after that, we need to make the hunting horn and the greatsword. Now, the bow upgrades from the cuckoo stave, which is sad because I'm gonna have to make it again. I don't want to use my ears, but I guess I have to. Yep, I'm probably gonna have to. So, just gotta make the cuckoo stave. Because I think I already upgraded the other version of it. At my most humble opinion, I think I did. Let me go check. Yes, I did. Right. So, this weapon, right here, We're gonna upgrade it to Cuckoo State 2. Okay, it doesn't take years. Thank God it doesn't take years. Right. This is... Our next weapon comes... Our next weapon is a bow called Cuckoo State 2. Not Cuckoo State 2. Upgrades from the Cuckoo State 2. And it's the Crow Bow. It has 204 raw with 20 defense and 20% affinity. Unfortunately, the arc chuck is wide, which is not that great. And it has power coating, close range coating, with rapid fire. Rapid fire is by far one of the strongest charge levels in this game. Charge up levels in this game. If you can get yourself some normal up or normal up, you can get a rapid fire plus 5. Oh, load up. I think it's load up. You can get a rapid fire plus 5, and that is insane. Either way, the power coating and close range coatings are amazing on this weapon. And it has coating boost of poison, which means you're gonna poison monsters faster with it. So, I just had just enough wings to actually make it. Isn't that nice? This is how it looks like. There's nothing like wow about it. Maybe the colors, perhaps. But other than that, it's just it's iffy. So, yeah, that's the Crow Bow. Let's go ahead and make it. Yeah, it's terrible. Levi Silva says, well, late game gunning remains the same, but Capcom really made the living experience more bearable. And he says it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible looking. I know. Yeah, it made it more bearable because now you have more mobility. So I think that's a good change on it. But other than that, yeah. Anyway, let me go ahead and get some bullets for this. I need, that I believe power coating. No, not that one. I need, power coating, and I need close range coating as well. And we can get some poison. Now, I do believe I don't actually want to fight this monster with this bow, because I'm not really that good. So, I'm not going to do it. Instead, I'm gonna kill Giant Cuckoo by itself. Because maybe I need some ears as well. Or perhaps, I need to get some Velociprey hides as well. So, instead of doing that, I'm gonna kill Velociprey, because I need the hides. Or Velociraptor, because it will give me some hides as well. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I need it for the hunting horn, so that way we can actually get it going. You guys remember, for the OGs out there, if you saw the second episode, which was Velocidrome, do you remember the pain and suffering I had to go through to get all those freaking what's it called? Hides? That was nice. Has a nice name though. Yeah, the Rubik Grail has a nice name, but it's just, it looks so bad. It's a horrible bad weapon. Let me get the close range coatings because they are by far the best ones. You don't have to know exactly where to hit. If I was a Giant Cuckoo, where would I be hiding? If I was a little Giant Cuckoo, where would I be hiding? All the way to the end? Yeah, I don't like this place already because I have to walk all the way to the end. There's a lot of weapons in this game that have an amazing name but have terrible designs. I can't wait for the Rojang weapons. Those are gonna be cool. Sir? Come down here, please. Oh, is that you? Yeah, that's you. Now the white does this, which is bad, by the way. So that's why it's a bad bow, because it has that. You want power shot on that. I just missed all that. That's amazing. Close range, daddy. More close range. More. Ooh, the affinity is actually nice. And the 20 affinity is nothing to scoff at. Now, excuse me, you see this little thing right here? I'm just gonna go ahead and carve it for the hide. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Let's go back at it again. Now later on, we're gonna have a better bow, and perhaps this weapon will not be the most durable weapon there is, but for now, it's a really bad weapon. Hey, you small little thing, go away. It just takes too much resources. I mean, stamina, arrows, as well as doesn't have good mobility. It takes too much for how little it gives. But after having Rapid Fire 5, that's gonna be a different story. We're out of bullets. So let's go ahead and get ourselves some power coatings. So far, the bows that we had are trash. Oh, he dodged me perfectly. Ooh, nice. And he's dead. Alright. It wasn't that bad, it was. Alright. Give me some heights. Yay! We're gonna have enough for the hunting horn. Yeah, it's not bad. So the velocity drum weapons, I think, are completely done because they just upgrade to something else. They cannot be upgraded to max. So got another scale. Yeah, it's decent. But not that great, especially because of this. That shot is trash. You can't even shoot it on roofs like that. It does that. It drops a lot of arrows like that. But if there's a ceiling, it doesn't work. So this weapon is just nerfed out of the blue, and it does little damage. That thing does little damage. It's supposed to be impaired with status, but it's so bad. Anyway, we have battle armor. We got some velocity drum hide, which I don't need. Velocity hide is what I need. So at least we got one there. Let's see what we have. Alloy, that's trash. We should be able to make the hunting horn, and I'm gonna try to actually upgrade it from what it's supposed to be before I freaking forget. That's the bow done. We need the hunting horn, and I'm leaving the bone horn. I'm leaving the what is it called? The razor for last because it takes 15 goddamn kilometers. Right. Let me see if I can buy the bone hunting horn. The answer is probably okay. Is it this one, the one that I need? No. Right. So you can't even buy it. I hate that you can't buy bone weapons. That's sad. Forge, hunting horn, bone horn. Let's go make it. Maybe says, "Oh, that's how. Oh, that's sad. Well, at least Jagras had a final weapon on the tree." I mean, Velospray has the sword shield, I think, is the final high rank, B rank weapon for it. But other than that, all the other weapons just upgrade to everything else. No. I think so. Let me see. Is it? Am I shitting you? I think oh yeah. It's called this is the Jaggy one? Does Velocipray have one? Oh yeah, it does. I think here's the high rank version of it. And it has awakening. You have to awaken the sleep of it. So I guess it's that. But I don't think it reaches to the highest level possible. I don't know. I maybe be talking out of my ass, honestly. I think it's the only weapon you can actually get. Though. I need monster bonus. Frick. Why this game is so complicated. Alright, so there's a couple of things that we need to do. First, we need to get some kilobrittles as well as some other stuff. In order to get kilobrittles, what do I need for the kilobrittles, please? If you'll be so kind to tell me what I need for the kilobrittles. Is there a quest I actually give it to you? Like, there's 10% on the Congalala's quests and other quests as well, but just 10%. Let me switch my armor. So I need Monster Bone Ass. And in order to get that, I'm gonna go ahead and kill Jaggy. I might be able to get some there. Alright, Jackie. Now, this is gonna be the grandiest part because we are almost done. It's just that the weapons that we need, Levy says, well, might be because they didn't expect some trying to get every single piece of gear. Yeah, they maybe didn't expect anybody to be as crazy as enough to actually get every single piece for every single monster, probably. You're right on that one. Only a lunatic would do that. And make a live stream out of it, probably. Couple of lunatics, man. But having completion. Now I saw a video the other day of somebody actually completing the wiles by crafting everything there is to craft for wiles. And I want to do that too, but it's gonna take some time because I'm preoccupied with this game first. Just low rank has taken almost 200 hours of gameplay. Okay, let that sink in. Just let that sink in. Almost 200 hours of gameplay. Shit is insane. Why do I have a sword and shield for this fight? I meant to go with the great sword. I wasn't thinking. Levy says, at least for the older games, recent ones are way easier in comparison. I guess just so, because in Wilds you can get items like crazy. I think you can, right? Like, you get every single item for breaking parts and stuff like that, or even getting breaking focus points and stuff too. So I guess that's that. I missed all that combo because his head wasn't in the right place. Oh, he got the rocket treatment. Missed the most powerful attack. All you have to do is die, please. There we go. That was fast. I has a chance to drop the bones. Levy says, Rice? What? Whoa, let me say, Rice might be an obsession though. I can't wait to play Rice. That's one of the Monster Hunter games that I actually had to not play, because of course it came out after World, and unfortunately a lot of things went through my life that I basically didn't have time to play for years. Not until now that I have enough time to, not enough time, but I do have, I can weave in the whole playing thing. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have a fun feel playing Rise. Especially because I have to experience everything as new. That's a new game that I actually never played, so. But that will have to happen once we finish Monster Hunter Generations, and after Monster Hunter Generations, we're gonna have to finish World, and after World, we're gonna have to finish there we go, Rise and Sunbreak. Levy says, it's interesting, but personally, for me, it has something that feels weird. I think it's design itself. Yeah, I got one Monster Bone, which is what I needed. I think it's the graphic design of it. It looks way too much like the older games. I think that's what they were going for, though. What do you think is gonna come after Wilds? After the expansion of Wilds and stuff? Because, you know, they're alternating between the super stylized one and the the realistic ones. So I wonder what next game is gonna come out like. Anyway, before we continue, we can now upgrade the freaking hunting horn right here, and we can get this because, but we need some bird weapon gems, and I do believe that if you're lucky enough, the white one can actually sell them. Yes. Cool. So let's go ahead and upgrade this thing into the Velocipray balloon. And the Velocipray balloon we upgraded into the Velocipray balloon plus. And here it is. I just need 2 more wings. Right, 2 more wings. Let's go ahead and get myself my insect glaive and fight this monster once more. Turns out the best weapon that I actually like to use against him is the goddamn insect glaive because he's just that annoying. It's sad that we actually didn't get an insect glaive for the Jengaruga. Or charge blade. Can you imagine a charge blade? Levi Silva says, no, I do like the colorful nature of the game. It has to do with how the combat feels. It's Monster Hunter, but there's something that makes you feel odd. Perhaps you were used too much to world style of gameplay. That this game, because it's more stylized and there's more moves and stuff like that, perhaps that's why. It happened to me once I transferred from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate to Generations. It was like a big shift on difference, you know? I was like, okay, this doesn't feel like Monster Hunter. Let me go ahead and get some of that. Some of that stew. And let's murder this thing. Wait, no, non-registered. Take item. No. There we go. Alright. Might be. Yeah, probably. It's just a change, perhaps. But I will let you know once I get to that game. But for now, I'm gonna finish this one. I can't imagine what the high rank is gonna be like, though. But it's a good thing that I'm doing the live stream because it's faster. I can actually finish it. I don't have to wait for an entire week to actually work on it or play. So, hey, you devil chicken! Ouch. Alright, sir! 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 There we go. Sir! Thank you, sir. Oh my god, sir! Where you at, though? There you are. Sir, come back. You'd be so kind as to just die. Levi says, this one has been great. Thank you so much for the whole support about it. Yeah, I always say it wouldn't be possible without at least some of you showing up, including you. I'm always happy to see you on these live streams and everything related to Monster Hunter in my channel. But of course, Monster Hunter is not going to be the only thing I play. But I do know that you are going to always show up to, at least try to always show up onto my Monster Hunter content, which is always appreciated. And I can't wait to get better at editing and making the videos better for you and everybody else entertainment. That's gonna be late. Because I'm probably gonna remaster the series in Generations or in High Rank. And I'm gonna make it better. Hopefully. That's the idea though. Now we don't want him to get to the trap at this right now because he's just going to not get trapped by it. Crazy ass chicken is on the loose. So you can stop doing your shenanigans, that would be nice. The whole idea of this challenge was also not only because I wanted to play this game again, but I also wanted to showcase it to everybody, every other Hunter fan who basically didn't grow up with the original. So it's kind of nice that I get to do that. So yeah, that's why I started this challenge. I wanted to play it again, so I gave myself an excuse to do it. I'm gonna go backwards again. And got you ass. Let me go ahead and break his back. And we probably need the wings, so I need to break them. Although he's just not going to allow me to, is he? I mean, I wouldn't allow it if I was him. Alright. Well, that took a turn. Sir! Sir! Will you be so kind as to stop? Give me that orange. Thank you. In the corner is where I wanted you. Hell yeah. I wanted you in the corner, baby. Well, let's just destroy him. That back is gone, boy. Now let's break this wing because I need your wings, bro. Okay. That didn't make any sense, but oh well. I need your wings, bro. Come back. Alright. This shiny better be a wing. Nope. It's just freaking tiered. On this one? Alright, let me read you. Now that I've seen you jumping with the insect leg, I remember looking at some videos for Kanta, and he didn't use the jump moves at all. Your effort is appreciated. Yeah, this weapon by itself is really good, especially if you're speedrunning. If you're speedrunning, you don't want to use the jump attacks because they just take too much time. This weapon by itself does so much damage, especially when it's combos, and once you get all 3 buffs, it just does way too much damage. So if you're speedrunning, you don't kind of want to use it, but if you actually want to enjoy your time and not have sex with a cactus, use your jumping attacks and mount a monster. It's gonna be fun. I assure you, it's gonna be fun. Why is my bug not flying to the place I need him to fly? Ouch. Camera control was failing me there. There we go, finally. Took him forever, but... What is happening there? What is happening there? Okay. Oh, he is the boy. Tiger. That's so sad. Alright, so he is now on the ground, so we should be able to break the wind now. It should be possible, come on. There we go. Told you. So yeah, just the normal attacks with this is just insanely strong. And he's gone. Another shiny, so this could be a wing. Nope, it's not a wing. I'm having the same issue. Well, give me a second. I have the same issue, but I managed to understand that the book tries to follow the hunter line of sight, not the camera. Oh, I didn't know that. I was just being using it by, you know, just not thinking about it. 3,000 hours, by the way, in the game. Well, at this point it will be like 3,200. Ouch. Wait for the bug. You can come back, thank you. That hit me? Cool. Ah, come on. That was unexpected, sir. Jesus Monte! All the way! I don't know what killed it there. I think it was my bug. My bug hit his head as he was about to slam. And it killed him. At least I broke one wing, which means I'm going to get one of the other release. Right? 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 Ooh, the back also gives you orange. It's a good thing that you, once you defeat a monster, you actually understand where to get the essence once they're dead. Because you can know exactly what the enemy is going to be. It's going to give. Once you understand what to get the essence, it becomes easier. I noticed because I'm used to running circles around the monster while getting the extras, but in this game, the insect always flies in the direction the hunter stays. That I'm really bad at aiming the bug. Now you're probably right on that one, because I've noticed a little bit of that. I just didn't put one and two together, you know. My brain is not that complex, you know. I'm a little bit what you call dumb. Right. Main. I got a tail. Alright. I didn't get a single wing. I am pissed. Pissed, I tell you. But I need the wing, I need the wing, I need the wing, another wing. Right. I need 2 more wings, okay. Right, let's fight the low level one, because this one is level 18, so it's taking a lot more time to actually get than I would like. So let's go for the Jengaruga 1. With the velocity roam on it. Because, yeah, it's taking too much. There it is. Oh, they're level 8 too? That's so sad. I didn't want them to be level 8. Cloudy, stop barking! Daddy's working on his hobby, because I'm still not getting paid. Right, let's head into this match and try to get this thing fast. Hopefully we'll die now. Soon I will get YouTube partnership. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. It's gonna be this year. This is my year. It's the year that I'm gonna get it. I can feel it. Deep inside my bones. Where am I going? I'm not even looking at the map. There's the Jengaruga. Hey, you alright, buddy? Fireball! Okay. At least I got your white... Oh my god. Okay. Can you make your damn mine? That would be nice if you could make your damn mine. Ouch. I'm gonna keep the little Cypre there because he's probably gonna get hurt a lot. It's quite the time investment that you have a YouTube channel running. Yeah. It takes a lot of time, but sometimes it's worth it because if I didn't actually started this channel, I wouldn't have had people actually, you know, watch me play games and stuff like that. It's a good way to actually connect with the community if you are interested in it. And I shouldn't be doing this. I should be actually going for the wing. I kind of forgot. This is what I used to do back in the day. Well, she pray, go to hell. But I'm glad I started the channel, even though it takes a lot of time of my day. Because believe it or not, I go to work after this, sometimes I'm really exhausted, but man, just knowing that my videos are helping somebody, or that I'm making someone's day better, is actually quite nice, actually. You break the goddamn wind! Okay. Got a little bit too excited there. Ooh, I got white. Let me wait for it to go away. Got white again. Now I got red. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, no, stop. In the name of law. Stop. In the name of the law. And give me your orange. Thank you. All three buffs, baby. That wing is coming down, boy. Just need to break one. Just one. Just give me this one. I'll take it. Fucking concho. How is this not broken yet? How is that not broken yet? I'm jumping! I'm jumping again! Je suis morte! I said, Je suis monté. Ouch. Okay, at least I got KO while he's blinded. Because they're pecking at his eyes right now. I got red. I got more red. You can also charge your your insect, but it takes so long to actually do. So you can actually charge them. Just takes too much. Yay! Got my full buffs. And he's gone. Alright, let me get the shiny and read you out, baby. In Wilds, I'm not afraid to have up to 4 monsters around and fight them all. But I'm not sure about trying to hunt 2 monsters with 2 monsters around in for you. Yeah, that's why this game dung bombs were so needed. But yeah, it's you need to use dung bombs, especially later on for the strong monsters. It's kind of difficult. And Wilds is good because they hit each other so hard. It's fun. It's bad that I lost my sharpness here, by the way. But but yeah, in this game you kind of want to use the dung bombs, otherwise it's gonna be a pain. I can't believe it's still not broken. Oh god. It's gonna take you a little bit more time to actually get all the... Did I kill it? I did actually. I wasn't expecting it to die so fast, especially because I couldn't break the... did I break the wing? I actually did break the wing. Why didn't you say that, Levi? You're supposed to be more attentive than me. Nah, it's just I'm bad. I'm just that bad. I'm just that bad. Right, let's go ahead and kill the poor little Velocity Prey. Because there's nothing else we can do. I can't believe that this is taking 2 live streams to actually try to finish. I'm gonna show you why this weapon is so strong. Without jumping. All you need, sir, is just a red buff. You don't need anything else. Perhaps you can try to get the other... But once you have your red buff, you have the entire combo. You don't need anything else. But if you want to extend it, of course, you want to try to get yourself the red buff. With the white, of course. Let's wait for him to stumble me so much. Here! Told you. You don't need to jump. You just need a red buff, and that's it. I have to say, I didn't notice either. Yeah, me neither. Don't worry about it, it happens. It happened to me. Happened to the best of us. Well, we killed this snake-like freaking thing. Hopefully it can give us some stuff. We just need 2 more tails, and I can't believe we're almost done with the goddamn weapons. The last one is going to be a pain in the ass to get, because I need 15 killer brittles. Oh! Just 15 killer brittles, god damn it. All right. Up to the next quest. I got some stuff in here. Did I get a wing? Yay. One. At the very least, one is enough. I need another one. So let's do that quest one more time. It took 8 minutes. It's better than taking 15 minutes. Right, guild quests. Do this quest right here. Plus, if you want the best armors and stuff, you kind of want to... You kind of want to get the, those quests. The guild quest that has another monster in it. Usually the best way to use to... that we used to rank up in this game was an Apex Rajang with another monster. That was the way to actually level 140 level kill quest. And that was the way to actually high rank in this game. I didn't get to 999. As a matter of fact, that's something that I've never done in any Monster Hunter game. At all. I have never ranked to 999. In any game whatsoever. It just takes too long. In my most honest and humble opinion. Which is weird because I'm doing this challenge and this challenge takes too long. And I'm not even willing to get the Wow. You sir are a hater. I thought I was gonna mount in there, but instead I got hit by the How am I not getting the hits in? Hey, Velocipray, go to hell. You're not the main star of this fight, Velocipray. Or Velocidrone. You're not the start. So you can stop. You are 810? Dang! I'm like 600 something. I really didn't play too much. Sir, I just need these wings. Thank you very much. Extra damage. We're gonna grab that. I'm gonna try to mount you now again. He's on the ground once more, so let's go for his... Oh, let's not go for his wings, because the loading screen of pain back in those games. He used to do that a lot. We jumping like Jesus Monte. We jumping like Jesus Monte. 810, that's a lot of freaking levels on Wilds. I just stopped playing. I haven't played for like over a month. There's nothing to do, so that's the thing. Maybe when there's something else to do in the game, then I'll make a comeback. This Velocipray has tracking on his jump. Ooh, that was nice actually. Yo! Yo! I'm I'm gonna make some boots out of you if you don't stop that shenanigans. Alright, you're pissing me off way too much, man. Ouch. Yeah, keep hitting that Yangaruga. They're actually doing damage to each other. It's just not... You don't get to see it like you see it on other games. See? He got staggered because of that. Attack. Oh my god. That's why you need dunk bombs, but I'm not willing to use them. So I want him to get hit. Let me go ahead and... break that. Get your stuff. And we are breaking this. Bro. We're breaking that. Maybe not. We're not breaking anything. Oh boy. And he's leaving too? That's nice. I found nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Okay, anyway. The Switch has done a number on me. I just don't get where the zones end sometimes. Yeah. That's true. That's why I try different things as I grind high rank. Yeah, you have to get used to the zones because they are part of the game. And sometimes they can be infuriating because while you're mounting a monster, they can also go into that zone and basically make it so that you waste them out. Because they can just load you into another zone. That was the beauty of Monster Hunter back in the day. Get out of my way, Velociprey. That wing has to break at some point, right? Well, am I just streaming things? At some point it has to. I don't care how many times do I have to jump on you. But it will break. And it will be glorious. That's a good mount. That's a good mount. And also it's not like... It's not like in these games where back in the day you had to make a lobby and stuff. In order to actually... Come on. Break that shit. There we go. Took forever to do that. Like if you did a lobby of 4 people, you were stuck with those 4 people until you didn't want to get stuck anymore. You know? So... It was more interactive that way, and that's how I found a lot of Monster Hunter friends. Because of the being stuck with 4 people in the lobby. Now it's just, it's not even that. You can't really get a friend. Because it's just everything so fast. You're not stuck with people in the lobby, so... You're not forced to interact with them like we used to. Like before, because of the grind that we had to do. There we go, he's dead. Because of the grind. Sometimes you had to talk to the people in there. In your lobby. Because we only had 4, and there was no more. You would have to tell him, okay, I need to break the horns because I need the horns for this monster. Can you help me? And you had to interact with them a lot back in the day. Now you don't. You basically can get those items by yourself, or there's really not much of a difficulty, and there's no difference between online and a solo. So there's that. Let me just grab all the items all the buffs that I may need here, just so that I can. Completely, that's not the one that I want. There we go. Decimated. That was the beauty of online Monster Hunter back in the day. The community was forced to play together and talk and communicate. And also, if you didn't like a player because the player was a troll or something like that, you could kick him out and never actually see him again because you could blacklist him. Yeah. It was fun. It was fun times. Now it's just not like that, so. Can you stop moving, please? So that I can kill you? You were really annoying before. When I was fighting the Jengaruga. But now, sir, you're not gonna like what I'm going to do to you. This one's kind of small, isn't it? Sir, I told you you're not gonna like what I'm going to do to you. But come back, I need your red. I don't need anything else, just your red. Give me my bug. Oh, you fucked up. Come on. Come on. Stop yipping around like a little monkey. You do sound like one, though. There we go, he's dead. Off, thank you. It's not what I wanted. But oh well, I'll take it. Unshake the shiny. Oh, interesting. Now everything goes too fast. Yeah, everything is so fast now. Like, you can make a lobby out of 100 people, right? And you don't get to experience to talk to any of them because there's so much people. And you're not forced to say, oh, hey, we need to, I need this item from this monster. Can you help me? Or you weren't forced to say any of that. Like, you know? You aren't forced to communicate outside of using stickers. That's what I'm trying to say. And the introduction of SOS flares, while they're cool, I think they destroy the whole online thing. Because now you can just go into those and not even bother talking to anybody. That's even worse. Did I get some wings? I got some chicken wings. I got the wing I needed. Or crystals. I'll take the crystals. Crystals are gonna be really useful later, so might as well get it now. Okay, so we finally got our weapon. And I think I don't need more wings for the greatsword. Right. Then we go into here and talk to her. To this guy. And upgrade my next weapon. Which is going to be... Our next weapon upgrades from the Velocity Prey Balloon Plus. And it's called the Raven Shaman. The Raven Shamisen. Okay, there we go. That was hard to pronounce for some reason. Silo says, it's the same almost everywhere. Back then, in WoW, you had the chance to interact as you mentioned, but if you try to start a conversation now, they can even kick you off the party. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Now, let's go into the weapon. It has 624 raw with 120 poison element. Also has blue sharpness with an amazing white sharpness with handcraft. It has 5% affinity, and this is what it looks like. I like the design, not gonna lie. I actually do like this design. A little bit, just a little tiny bit. It just looks really cool. It's like a guitar or ukulele or something like that. Gigantic, I like it. But yeah, back in the day, it was so much better playing those games. So, anyway, it had weapon created from Giangaruga's Tale, the 3 strings, Fang in nostalgic tunes. Let's see how's that. This weapon has attack boost plus L, attack boost S. So that's nice. Has some fire resistance, but all you need is the attack boost on it, honestly. And that white sharpness is insane. So let's go ahead and make it. Our first hunting horn with white sharpness. In low rack, baby. Now, of course, I'm not gonna fight Jengaruga with it. But I am going to fight another monster, since I do need, if I am properly correct, since I need kilobrills, there is a monster actually dropping, and I need parts for that monster too, as well. And that is the conga la 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 la. So, that's what we're gonna fight today, for now. The conga la 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 la. Has too many lalas in there, honestly. Get this, and get Slugger.
And then let's just skip.
Okay, so we got ourselves some good weapons. Now on the back it looks horrendous, but on the front it looks nice. The back looks horrendous, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like the Jingaruga bowl sack with some spikes on it. It's supposed to be the tail, so that makes sense, but I can't get the image of the bowl sack. I'll just scrotum out of my head.
Hello there, sir.
Ouch. Oh, I forgot, I'm slow. I need to sing my songs. I'm slow. Now we go cheat. I wanted to dodge that, but I was stuck in the animation, so. Let me see if I can. Oh, I was gonna get the mount there. Let's get our attack up. Up, real quick. Ouch. We might be able to mount him now. This thing has a long ass reach for it, so we're gonna be able to do it. Now we have attack plus up, and that's everything we need. We don't need anything else. We need some clouds from this guy. The crits are nice, especially with white sharpness. And he's KO. Let's go back at it again. There goes one claw, which I needed. There goes his face. This is one of the weapons, at least in this game, that don't feel like it's doing too much damage, but it's doing a fuck ton. Especially if you're doing the combo that I'm doing. Oh god, I'm gonna be paralyzed. Ah! Run! Being crazy. Let me sharpen my scrotum. What is up with you? I'm ramming. You're not a Tigrex. Oh god, run.
Let me sharpen my scrotum.
Oh wow, he really wants to paralyze me, doesn't he? But you have to be extra careful with it, because right now I'm being really reckless with my health. There you go. This guy thinks he's a Jiankuku or something. We both know he's gonna leave now. Let me chopper my scrotum once again. For some reason I like hunting horns that are not as bulky. Let me try my combo. There we go. Oh, you tired? You tired because this weapon actually tires you out? That's nice. tired, bro? That's so sad. That's the beauty of the hunting horn. The exhaust on the hunting horn used to be so freaking powerful. And it was the only reason to actually use it. Yeah, you're not liking this. Told you he's not liking that. It's just in this game, it doesn't feel like it does much, honestly. But it can be one of the most powerful weapons in the game, especially since it has 702 raw right now. The combos, the combos are really easy for it. You just basically have to spam this side with this side, and just keep on going on the head of the monster if you can. The music is not really that big of a deal, honestly. It has a weird sound. I didn't even carve this monster. I should have. I'm acting like I'm in a game. But hey, I got a bunch of fangs, which is not what I needed. And I got some claws. But more importantly, I got 2 killer beetles out of that. Hell yeah. Much easier and less boring. Much easier and less boring. Anyway, having done that, I already showcasing this weapon, so we just need to do the greatsword, and we are done. So let's go ahead and get our gathering quest, and get those stupid killer beetles. I don't want to, but I have to. And the best way to actually get him is Prima Forest. Primal Forest. I call it Prima Forest. Cloudy, stop barking! No, Gatherer! No! Manny, if only, jump off. You could get killer beetles out of the normal book zones like this one. If only we could. But it will be just a waste of time. Right? You can't get killer beetles out of this one. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just wasting my time. Yep. What a waste of goddamn time. So you're ready for another episode of Grinding with William? Oh, it's not grinding, it's gathering. Yeah. Gathering with William. There we go. I corrected it. Sorry, my bad. No blue, oh, no blue, no blue, no blue. That pisses me off a bit. Just a tiny little bit. Yes, you are ready for another episode of not getting the blue zones. Only getting the normal ones. Yay. And then you only have a 30% chance to get Kilo Rouge. Yay. No. Every single one of them is normal. Royal Rido. Flashy Boogu. More Flashy Boogu. I'm just wasting time till we can skip this mission. Yo, leave me alone. On Royal Rhino. Alright, let's skip this mission. That was the worst. Right. You record getting a kilo beetle on the normal ones? Really? I never got in one in the normal ones though. I'm getting confused, or maybe I'm getting confused. Honestly, it could be a possibility that that you can get it, but it's really low and it's never appeared to me. Honestly, maybe it's that. Maybe that's why. You could be right, and I could be wrong. But my cat got one. And I got it from the normal ones. So I think, yeah, it's possible. I'm just having bad luck. Hmm. There's some shenanigans on foot here. Let's go try it again. But I'm 75% sure I got some from the normal patches. Okay, so let's make sure that that 70% chance is actually correct. And let's go. Or maybe I've been doing this wrong the whole time. But if that's possible, that's gonna be great. Because that just makes my life easier to get those 15 kilometers so that I can get the last freaking great sword. And soon I had to go to work, so I had to get those early. Right, let's give it a shot. I don't know if we can get one here, but I for sure know that you can get some on the other zones. Oh, we got nothing there. Again, we don't get a blue spot. She's the easiest one to get the emerald. But let's go see if Levy's telling the truth. Levy's right. Levy's right. And I'm wrong. Levy is right. And I'm wrong. Alright, so I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Cool. See, I told you, sometimes I need people in my life to get me out of my stupidity, you know? At least I got one there. And I for sure know that there's another spot in here that has a 30% chance as well. Perhaps. I think it has less chance. It has more chances if it's blue. But right now it's nice to have this. I'm still getting a lot of Royal Rhinos though. One kilo beetle, I guess. It's just hopefully I can get like 3, 4 every single time I go. I'm gonna get poisoned because I enjoy getting poisoned. Just like that. A little bath on poison is nice. Alright, here are the 2 other spots. Neither are blue, which is annoying, honestly. Can you both little monsters leave me alone? Baby says, they might not be guaranteed, but at least there are a chance to get them. Yep. At least, I mean, in the blue ones, they're not really guaranteed either. So... why are these little things attacking me? I never did anything to them. Wow, I can't believe not a single spot is blue. That about the most insane thing I ever seen in my life. Hey, stop biting me. Stop biting me. Okay, I got... oh my god. I got basically... all the royal rhinos I can get in my life. I think you can also get some in here as well. Well, that's all the spots we have for today. My booknet broke. And we just won. Let's see, my cat's got another one. Perhaps. This is just too much. Honestly. Supposed to be a 30% chance as well. So I guess on the blue ones it's 30% chance. But it doesn't say. So it says like 30, 33%, like in 6. You want to go to 5, 6, 7, 9. For that extra one. And everything else is just low. Even in high rank it's low. Oh, come on. Not a single one there. My cat's got a lot though. At least I got one more. That's 2 out of 15. I'm gonna go to work soon as well, so it's impossible that it's gonna take 3 live streams to actually finish the Garuga stuff. I mean, I started the live stream a little bit late today, but it's impossible. I'm probably gonna need more Garuga wings as well. How many royal rhinos are we gonna get? So it was 5. It was on 5, right? So 4 you can't get on 3. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and no 6, 9, 6, 7. Okay, so you can't get any on this area that I'm right now. You can get something here and still no blue. Unlucky me. Royal Rhino again. There's one more. Yay. Alright, we got another one. Nothing there. There's another one on number 9. You can get another one on number 9. Then 7 and 6 are the only ones that can. I don't care if I'm poisoned. It's not even a problem. This one over here has a 33 chance to actually spawn a freaking killer beetle. So far I haven't gotten none. There we go, got one right there. Alright, that's 2. So far I have 4, I believe. We might be able to actually get it on this before it actually hits 9:15, which is when I'm going to end my live stream. Oh my god, what is that? The rare blue zone! Watch me not get a single kill, Burrito. Oh my god, leave me alone. Cats, do something! Cats, do something! What are you waiting for? Do I really have to do this for you? Like, do I really have to do that? Didn't get a single kill, Beetle. Levi Silva says, well, at least that makes the runs a bit less stressful if you can get the insects from different gathering points. You are correct on that one. Woo, a blue one! Run! Did it just disappear in my face? It disappeared in my face. Now that's stressful right there. At least I got one there. So we got 5. Ah, we got 6. Thank you, Levi, for giving me this piece of information. You have changed my life in ways you had never knew you could. Change the life of a man who's about to turn 31. This Saturday, I am going to be 31, I believe. Yes. This Saturday, I'm gonna be 31, and I had to go to work that day. Perfect. I'm gonna have to buy myself a cake, because nobody's gonna celebrate my birthday but me. So I'll get myself a cake, a candle, put some music on, release the Pokemon video, and have fun. Let's see, grab this, grab this, grab this. Hey, that is... Oh, actually, we have 8. That's 9. We had 9 already. We're almost there, Levy. We had 9. Reggie says, I'll get some cupcakes to celebrate your day. Yay! Somebody's actually celebrating with me. Thing is, it's gonna be Saturday, and I'm gonna be live streaming. That's right. It's gonna be a birthday live stream, so if you guys want to join with me, it will be nice. I really appreciate it. Get myself a cake. I don't like what type of cakes you like? My favorite flavors are chocolate and strawberry for some reason. When it comes to cheesecake is nice too, but although that doesn't feel like a cake.
But the name is cake on it.
Right? Strawberry cake is one of my favorites. Chocolate cake is I love chocolate cake. Carrot cake, that has to be number 1. Carrot cake is number 1. Pumpkin cake, has to be second, like 3rd or 4th. Chocolate cake is 2nd. Right, let's go grab the Killibeatles right here. We just need 4 more, I believe. And there's a blue spot over there. Chocolate is your favorite? Let me see what says. Oh, both of you had to go for chocolate. Okay, we got 1 more. We did 5. Yeah, chocolate. You can't beat chocolate. But I like carrot a lot. Ooh, we just need 3 more. And pound for 2nd. Ooh, pound cake is actually nice too. Most of the time, Levy says, most of the time, cakes are just too sweet for me. Yeah, that too. Oops, my alarm for work.
But we are not going to work just yet.
Screw work. Yeah, I get what you mean. Sometimes they can be really sweet. You know another cake that I actually do like for some reason? Lemon cake. That's actually really good too. Hey, why are you late to work today? I had some killer beetles to get. You wouldn't understand, my man. You wouldn't understand. It's funny because I work with some co-workers that I work the night shift, right? And when you work in security, you have to wait for the morning shift to come, and you can't leave until they get there, right? And unfortunately, our morning shift is almost always late. So at least they actually changed a little bit now. At least one of them is actually getting early. But they used to be like late all the time, and you can't go home. You had to wait for them to get here. So you know, every single day being late, like getting out of work late, like 15 minutes, 30 minutes, it gets exhausting. And so what happened was, they were reprimanded about it, right? And they thought I went ahead and talked with the supervisor and told them I snitched on them, right? And the funny part is I never actually talked to the supervisor about it, but they think about it, and now they're mad at me. They're mad because their bad behavior got, you know, exposed, and they got reprimanded for it. And I'm like, why are you mad at me? Fix your shit, you know? Reggie says, I'm a cookies type of guy, but for you, I'll bite the bullet. You better bite the bullet, man. You better bite the goddamn bullet. Levi Silva says, no sé si sea la mismo, pero en casa hacemos pie de limón y eso es delicioso. Lemon pie is actually really good too. I mean, Mexican food is so good. You can't go wrong with Mexican food. Oh, but unfortunately, you guys have what I like to call I don't know. I like to call them dead taste buds. Not because your food tastes bad. Your food doesn't taste bad. Your food tastes amazing. I like your food. But why do you need so much spice on it? I can't handle spice. I don't know why you guys need so much spice and stuff. Like I saw this girl when I was working in a bacon factory back in United States. There was this girl, this woman, old woman, who was sitting in the lunchroom. She was Mexican, and she was eating a goddamn jalapeno. Okay, jalapeno. She was eating it raw. Okay, she was just biting on it, and she was like, ugh. It hurts. And she was still biting on it. And I'm like, the hell is wrong with you? There's something wrong in your head. If you're biting something that hurts, and you're still biting onto it. Levy says, don't know, I can't either. Yeah, you can't taste, yeah, you don't like it either. That's weird. That's weird. A lot of Mexicans like spicy. But I guess I shouldn't generalize. It's just that most of them that I met in my life actually do like spice a lot. So that's my bad if I generalized. Anyway, let me go ahead and get this goddamn kilo bills that I need so that I can get out of this. Let's say beat a hot wing challenge twice and a very spicy buffalo chicken challenge. I beat one too in the toilet because as soon as I bit on that buffalo chicken, the spicy buffalo chicken that I had for the first time in the United States, I went to the bathroom immediately. That shit hurt on both ends. Alright, let's continue. Reggie says, the spicy helps my brain. I guess everybody operates differently. Clears the thoughts. Yeah, you fighting some kind of demons in your mind or something? Levy says, one of my uncles picked tomato, onion, and jalapenos and eat them raw. Yeah, it's weird. Like I see it a lot on older people actually that are Mexican. Like, how can you eat those things raw? The tomato, I get it. I've eaten tomato raw. It's actually kind of nice. I like the tomato because um, the tomatoes are raw when you eat them, so that's okay. The onions? No, that dude is on another level, bruh. That guy's on another level if he's biting onto raw onions. You gotta be careful. He's a tough guy. Maybe we'll get the blue one because the blue ones can actually disappear first. That's a man that can eat a bowl of cereal without any milk. Yeah, raw onions are something else, bro. Oh my god, I hate this. My cat just stand there looking at me like we're not gonna do anything about it. Give me the goddamn cure wheel, please. No, not got the middle. Alright, let's go for the next one. Raw onions. They invited to the platoon. What do you mean by that? They invited to the... I found nothing. Nice. Caramelized onions is by far the best way to eat onions, and you can't change my mind. Especially on a good steak or a good burger. I'm getting abused right now, and I'm just gonna let it happen because my cats are letting it happen. They don't even care. Oh, Akiribiro, nice. Somehow the abuse feels nice now. Alright, let me go get this stuff. There we go, the Papa's ticket. The salty splatoon. The salty spoon. Splatoon. You like raw onions? Is that what you're saying? Or you don't like raw onions? I like, what is it called? En español es cebolla lila, aquí en Puerto Rico. In English, it would be purple or pink onion? Sweet onion, I think it's called. The sweet onions, yeah. Those ones are good to eat raw. No killing beetles there. I don't know how many I have, though. Purple onion is called? Okay. No raw onions for Reyes G. Yeah, no for... at least the purple one is actually nice to eat raw. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I need to... Oh! We did it! Before I had to go to work, we did it! Our next weapon, upgrades from the Chick Decapitator. Nah, actually. Oh no, I need one wing. Fuck! Can I get it in time before I finish work? Before I have to go to work? I think I can. I think I can. Come on, come on, come on. Give me this weapon. Right here. This right here. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. Levi says those ones go well with habaneros and cochinita pibil. I never tried that before. The cochinita pibil. Oh my god, can we do this? Can we do this, guys? Can we do this? I just need one more wing, and we can get the weapon. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I got it, I got this, guys. I got this. I need to travel around the world before I inevitably am too old to actually enjoy things. So I need to travel to the world. And experience all the foods that there are to experience. Except Filipino food, because it's always spicy. I don't want it. And cochinita pibil is delicious. I need to try it, man. I need to try it. You should try it, or our lechon asado. Con el cuerito bien frito. That's the best part. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Yo, sir. 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 I need to kill you really fast, so please don't do the shenanigans that you're doing right now. Thank you, sir, for not doing the shenanigans that I was thinking of you doing. Now you need to die really fast, so please, if you'll be so kind as to just freaking prairage and give me the wing, that would be nice. Right? Right. Makes sense? I went to the other zone. That takes some time to me. This is speed running tactics, my dude. Speed running. We're speed running this monster. That's exactly what's going to happen right now. We're gonna capture you again. We're gonna mount you. We need the wing, so we're gonna break it. I don't care about anything else, but just to murder you. You can stop with the shenanigans. There we go. There goes the back. Yeah, keep hitting there. So that I can actually... Ah, come on. Don't be like this. You are an annoying monster, and I need that wing. Now, grab that. Grab this. He launched me really high in the air. Ah, come on.
I'm in a time limit here.
Alright, I went to the other zone by mistake. But I guess it's a blessing in disguise because I can heal fully. Everything is just stripping me. Holy Jesus. It'll be nice if this goddamn velocity run can go to hell. I broke something. I think it was the back. I got him. A little bit of drum that could. Let's go ahead and break this. Come on, quickly, quickly, break. Damn it. I'm gonna keep attacking you then. I don't care. Thank you, sir. Oh, that was so close. Thanks to the velocity drum to actually stagger him. This is why you leave it sometimes. Oh, sometimes they can save your life. And sometimes they can just be annoying. Like that. Twice? 3 times, fuck off. Let me kill this thing. Damn it. This guy is huge. Oh, you're dying? Alright. So he's dying. Let's go ahead and get there. Let me see if the Sagaroga is feeling your desire for his wings. Yeah, that's a problem. He's feeling it. The desire sensor is actually gonna chaff me here. Did he went to sleep? He went to sleep. Now, I don't remember which wing I was trying to destroy, but I'm gonna go for this one. Actually, I broke them already. Sir, you can die. If you can die, that would be nice. Ah, come on. Got all my buffs. Now let's go ahead and we don't even need to mount them anymore. I still got time for work. I still got time for work. Right, done. Now we just need to kill the other little dinosaur, and we should be okay. We got the sword, and once we have the sword, we can showcase it. I don't know, on a freaking cuckoo, perhaps. Yes, we're gonna showcase on a cuckoo because it's the fastest way to actually get it. All right, so let's go kill this abomination of a little dinosaur. But let's pray. So far, out of all the monsters in Lorek you have seen, which one is your favorite? Where's the Velociprey? Did he went back to this area? He went back to this area, didn't he? Yeah. Hello there, sir. You're eating? Mighty nice of you. I need your red. If you'll be so kind as to give it to me. Oh my god. There we go, there's a red. Ah, come on. Wait for it, because he's just being annoying. There you go, fuck off. That's right. Cleaning house really fast. There's a Velociraptor claw. The amount of tears I've collected is insane. I could probably fill a mug and just drink it. Stupid. I don't even know which is your orange. Is your legs orange? No, is your leg... Do you even have orange? I don't think he has orange. No, I don't think you can even get strikes from there. Scenario has to take the lead, but Nairala is really close. Yeah, Scenario is always a good staple, but Nairala is like a new iteration in this game, so... And we never saw it again. It just appeared on this game and we never saw it again. Wing. No, no, no. Oh, okay, whew. Got one. I was about to cry. Right. Now we have that. We can showcase the weapon. The goat. Now we have that. We can showcase the weapon. So close. Yeah, I was so close to be annoyed. Anyway, let's go ahead and upgrade the next weapon. And the final weapon for the Giangaruga. Upgrade, please.
The last weapon upgrades from the Rooster Decapitator. It's called the Centaurio Raven and it's a great sword. It has 672 raw, which is really high for a weapon who has no element. It has 3 slots, yes, you heard that right. And it has blue sharpness with handicraft, green sharpness without handicraft, and 5% affinity. This is what it looks like. It's the same weapon, but now it's purple. And green, of course. The design is not out there, but, you know, is there. It just loses its fire element, so... Then later on it gets poison, but more affinity, but that's for later. For now, let's go ahead and showcase it to the Cuckoo, and we are done, and we can finish the thing. I can take a bath, because I got a lot of whack. I got enough time. I got enough time till 8:59. Right, till 9:59. Right, we go here, and it goes to a normal Yankuku. I'm short of funds? Huh? Bro, I'm poor! I'm finally poor after all of that. This can't be real. I'm poor. Alright, so let me see what I can sell. I think I have a lot of goldfish, small goldfish. So let's sell all that. We got 18,000 right there. Bro, I was so poor. Guild quests don't actually give you money, and they cost money, so that's why I'm losing money basically by doing quests, no guild quests, instead of normal quests. It took a long time, but we were able to actually get the weapons. And we can finally move on to the next monster. Which is obviously going to be the Shagura Magala. Yes, you heard that right. The next monster for the next for tomorrow. Once we're done with this, after upgrading all the weapons that you can get by using parts of the Yangaruga, is gonna be the Shagura Magala. So stay tuned for that tomorrow. Alright, where are you, you oversized goddamn pink ass chicken? There you are. I need to murder you in less than 3 minutes, come on. That hurt, didn't it? Nah, we're not dealing with that shit. Ooh, that was a powerful hit. If it was a crit, it would have been better. Fuck. Pull me with those bullets, bro. You can't really dodge it, because it's either you get hit by him, or you get hit by his stupid, fireballs. Again. Oh, beautiful. I thought he was gonna do the angry pose, but he didn't. He's not angry yet. That's the angry pose that I thought I was gonna do. Careful with the tail. Oh god. Come on. It's over. Of course, tail wipe. Twice. Right, let's wait for a better... I could have probably charged it completely there, but I wasn't gonna risk it. I hate that tail attack. I took a cold drink, which is not what I wanted. Can you stop tripping me? Jesus, this monster's annoying. Alright, now is your time. That's a huge hit right there. Now we can go ahead and full. Of course. Eat that shit. Now we got it. Beautiful. Beautiful. What are you gonna do now? We go this way because he's gonna do a circle thingy again. He's gonna do it now again. No? Okay. Perfect. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. It was the right way because he was doing the roly-poly. Okay. I'll take that, sir. I'll take that and I will appreciate it. Get this fire off of me. There we go. The hit and run tactics. Oh, he's going for it again. Eat that shit. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. Yep, I'm gonna get hit. Not much I can do there. Both of my cats are dead, that's insane. Koji and Cuckoo? Hit and run, baby. Hit and run. How are you not dead with this weapon? I will be dead already. Oh god, no, 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 no! I died by a Jin Cuckoo. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that I died by Jin Cuckoo. That didn't happen. That's not going down. That's not going down in my in my portfolio. I didn't die. I didn't card by a goddamn Jin Cuckoo. It didn't happen. That thing is taking forever to die. That's the part. I'm hitting its weak points, everything. But holy Jesus. Alright, so I totally didn't card there. So let's continue the fight. Oh, he left. Right? Did he leave or he went to sleep? Oh, he went to sleep. Isn't that cute? Alright. Well then, let's murder it. There we go. Anyway, that's pretty much everything for this live stream. Thank you, Levi, for coming. Thank you, RaresG, for always being here. It was nice doing this live stream. Tomorrow, we're gonna finish all the upgrades that the Gore Magala has on the monsters. And after that, we're gonna go ahead and farm Shagura Magala. Because there is a lot to do with the Shagura Magala parts. And I suspect that's gonna take like 3 live streams to do. But either way, this weapon's nice. I like it. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. See you guys on the next live stream. Bye bye. Tomorrow at 3 PM probably. So, see you guys then. I'm gonna be late. Fuck it. Streaming is more important.